Yep.
Rattle gonna join us later, or is he
I
getting up?
don't think so. Mostly because he is pretty wiped. He's just kind of
Okay.
crashed out on the bed, not feeling well. So
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can control Paul for today's session then,
okay,
and then you can just catch him up on everything that's happened.
yeah. I mean, well, since Mel records,
Yeah, that too. All right. So, is everybody on roll 20?
Yep. Just a friendly warning, I am recording this session.
Got to put the FBI logo up.
Yep.
Don't redistribute this. All right. Great. Are you logged in?
I'm here.
Okay, great. All right. So we join back in the story where we left off. It is now morning time from when the group went to sleep with their respective. Oh, how should I put this? With their respective partner.
Oh, quick question.
Yeah.
Did we change our spells for the.
I don't believe so, but you're able to since you just had a long rest. Do you want to?
Yeah. Let me. I'm sorry. But keep
Yeah,
the
no.
RP going. I'm just gonna change my spells.
Go ahead. I can just pause it here.
Yeah. And reset my spell slots.
Yeah. Does anybody else have something to change during their long rest too, or?
I gotta reset Paul's spell slots, but that's again,
Okay.
that's easy to do.
I'm a fighter, so no.
Level 4. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, don't forget to reset your breath counter too, Mo.
Okay. Ooh, this sounds interesting. Control water. A drop of water and a pinch of dust.
What are you gonna become, Hama now?
Yeah. Moses, motherfucker. Part the waters.
Oh, Dahlia
I
can
was
teach
thinking
you.
of it. I was thinking of a different use of it.
Thus say the Lord.
I don't know. That might come in handy.
I was thinking of Hama. I was thinking of Hama from Avatar.
Oh, Dahlia can teach you a thing or two about controlling the water.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sure she could.
I'm going to. Wait, when can we use 4th level spells? Like.
Uh, Whenever your character level up sheet says that it's available to you.
Oh, dang, I don't think I have that yet.
Yeah, this is I highly recommend having your like character level up graph like somewhere nearby just as a reference for yourself. I have like several tabs open right now with everybody's graph.
So, what, we get like level 4 spells at 5th level or something like that? Is that how it works?
Did you look at your cleric graph?
I don't think I have one.
Your level up
You will
graph?
get clerics get 4th level spells at level 7.
Okay, then never mind.
Well, you're
Thank
not.
you.
Are you looking at the right page?
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I'm looking at my
Here,
character sheet.
this is very helpful
Yeah.
for quick search for things because
Or
you can literally,
your player handbook too
yeah,
under the
yeah.
cleric
Oh,
section.
it's upstairs, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I love you. Don't hurt me.
I mean,
People
we
get
also have the compendium within Roll20 that we can use too.
that
Hmm.
too. Make usage of it.
Oh, so that's how it. Oh, okay, I'm dumb.
It's always concerning to me when players don't have their handbook.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna change.
See, that's what 5e tools is for me. I use it during my other game.
Let me see.
I mean, at least you're learning with 5e and not 2e or 3.5e.
Oh my god, 2E was freaking horrible.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Fucking
just also resetting everyone's HP real quick since you guys long rested.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Virtue. You alright there, Chief?
Yep, just clearing my throat.
Oh. That is a cantrip. That's not what I wanted.
Just let me know when you guys finish.
Detect magic might be handy. Create or destroy water.
The popular thing players keep using whenever they get paranoid.
Yep.
I don't use Bane all that much, but
Well, technically you didn't have it equipped before, but you used it like once or twice during the bat fight and the encounter with the attackers during the
yeah.
duel.
Like I inflicted, like I cut myself to use my own blood.
That was creative, yes.
I got one
I'm-
DPS spell, so. 1, 2, 3, 4.
On my end, everything's reset, so just
Great.
There are some characters that are missing from Roll20. I don't see Volman's Token, Odalia's, or Kanan's.
yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh no.
they're in different rooms. Man.
Who knows?
Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
You know what? I don't think I really need to change anything. I'm just
Gator's
gonna
still
keep.
in the swamp.
I'm gonna keep what I have. I mean, sorry.
In the future, no, it's okay. Just letting everybody know in the future, if we ever long rest, feel free to also just change your stuff like in between sessions if you want to, since it's like downtime.
Okay, then just let you know that I changed.
Okay.
Okay, all right. My bad.
No, that's cool. All right. So we return now to where we left off, which is everybody pretty much waking up in the morning after what they were doing last night. So as far as your group understands, Irina is still with Victor in the hut, and Paul is suspiciously by his lonesome in his respective hut.
Is the music
Paul.
playing?
I'm sorry?
Is the music playing?
It's not playing?
No, not for me.
Hmm?
Oh, roll 20.
Like the music created the atmosphere, so that's all. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
I'm gonna say
Okay.
that first off, Paul's probably still passed the fuck out. That boy is tired.
They're gonna be okay?
Huh?
They're gonna be okay?
Yeah.
I think Sharon was more meaning the character.
The character, I mean, Rattles is also passed out, but yes. Both.
Kanan wakes up.
Yeah, Kanan's status right now is rather unknown.
Oh my god.
The rest of the group are gonna have to find out where the missing members are.
Oh god,
Oh,
okay.
This is fun.
So, but Roger does wake up where he did leave off from tonight, which was in Big Al's hut.
Mhm.
The hut itself feels very humid, but less so from the swamp humidity and more from just after the all the incense and oils wore off.
Ah yes, that's the explanation we're going with.
Oh yeah. And
Sure.
Roger is definitely now sporting the new tattoo after Big Al finished working on him.
Okay.
Working on them.
Now, when you say working on,
In many ways. working on.
Rogers.
Yes, Ryan, you can also just go ahead and describe what the new tattoo you got would look like.
Okay, for the tattoo that's movable, yeah.
Yeah.
No, okay. So currently that one, I think is going to be like the comedy tragedy masks.
Oh, okay. Like the drama masks.
Yeah. Mhm.
Nice.
But
Okay.
he's
Go
going to
ahead.
get up and sort of pat, Big Al in the head. Like sort of like on like the back of the head or the neck, and just be like, I gotta get up.
That'll do big.
Yeah, Big Al just sort of gives a little wave, just silently, like just saying the goodbyes.
Yep. They're both exhausted. It's fine. And
Okay.
he is going to make his way back to the hut where Paul was at.
Okay. Meanwhile, Victor, you would be waking up, and as your eyes are opening, you sort of struggle to get your sight cleared a little bit. But from what you can see, it looks as if Irina is just putting on her shirt back on, and it sort of like she's rubbing something on her shoulder.
Okay, I am gonna make, I guess, a perception, observation, see if I can identify.
Okay. Roll perception check.
Scroll down, damn it.
You want me to roll it for you?
Hold on. Would this
Okay.
be perception or insight?
I'd say perception, since insight is more like, I think, like intentions and words. Nice. Okay. So you notice what seems to be like a small hole near her neck as she's putting the shirt back on quickly.
Hold up. I'm gonna move in to inspect that.
Okay. So Irina tries to put her shirt back on quickly, but she doesn't notice that you had woken. And by the time you go over to inspect it, you see that what seems to be like a bite already existing on her neck.
New or old?
Very old. Irina just sort of... Oh, go ahead.
How long have you had that?
Irina just sort of bats away your hand, and she just puts her or finishes up buttoning back her shirt, and she says that it's been a long time.
I'd ask if I should be worried, but I think we both know the answer.
Irina just sighs and says that, look, I haven't felt any effects. I should be fine.
That is a big if. But alright. Okay.
Irina just sort of turns to look at Victor, does that, just don't tell the others about this. I don't need them worrying more about me.
So long as this doesn't become a problem, fine. The moment I think that it is a problem, I will let them know. Understand that.
Irina just sort of silently looks back at the wall, and she just stands up and starts getting out of the hut to rejoin with everyone.
We'll talk about this later.
So Irina would make her way over to Paul and Roger's hut to check what's going on with presumably Victor in tow.
And that is how you get a permanent bunk buddy.
Yes, what?
That is how we get a permanent bunk buddy, because now I'm the only one who knows that secret.
Yep.
Roger at this point's noticed, that two members are still missing. kind of like shakes Paul a little bit, just like, hey, where's the other two at? Paul, still half asleep, just sort of waves an arm like out the door.
I'm pretty sure we all know that Kanan left with Odalia, right? I don't think that was a secret of any kind.
Yeah, I don't think that was a secret, but Falmouth being gone's a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah. And Irina just sort of looks her head around and says, where could they have gone then?
I mean, maybe the three of them hooked up? I mean...
Can a paladin do that?
I don't know. Don't look at me. Do I look like a religious person over here?
I don't know. Maybe Bahamut's rules are more flexible than we thought.
Irina just sort of rolls her eyes and says, arguments over celibacy aside, is he alright? She points towards like Paul's like body, looking concerned that he might be actually dead.
Roger just looks at him. No, yeah, he's fine. Trust me. He does plenty of things in his sleep.
Hold a mirror under his, in front of his mouth. Yeah, he's still breathing.
And meanwhile, all this is happening. Falmouth would now be waking up. His eyes just like struggling open, and the minute he opens his eyes, he just feels like small pangs of soreness throughout his body. And he definitely wakes up without his armor, and he's in his small clothes now. And when he starts to look around, he notices that he's definitely in one of the huts, but it's definitely not the one that he left off last night when he left.
Paladin got roofied.
What the hell hit me last night?
Okay. So upon looking around, you'd also see that your armor is placed rather neatly upon the table next to the bedding, and outside you'd see the small hint of what seems to be like somebody's tail go out through the door and leaving.
This is gonna take forever to put back on. Plate armor is actually really hard to put on.
That's what you're worried about?
It takes 2 full minutes to put on heavy armor. Sorry.
Yeah, not the fact that I woke up in a strange room and I just saw someone leaving, and I'm sore.
Yeah. Upon trying to stand up, you'd realize that your head is just gets hit with an immediate bit of dizziness and nausea, equivalent to that of almost like a hangover.
Volmut just goes to put on his armor just because he doesn't exactly. While the other person's getting away, it's like going out without any sort of like clothing on is a bit precarious as it is.
Almost like I'm giving him a 2-minute head start. It's fine.
It's fine. I know what they look like. They have a tail.
Upon trying to search your memories from last night, though, you find that you're having a hard time like placing whatever happened after Kanan had left the hut. You just remember that you had also left the hut.
And Volmut just goes to search around, see about if he can retrace any of his stuff from the previous night after getting dressed.
As you step around, your legs would brush up against something, and you hear something roll up against the wood below. And you see that it's a small, rather interesting-looking urn with small droplets of liquid still dripping out of it. And whatever it is, it smells very strong.
Dragonborn semen.
Oh.
I'm going to guess that that's liquor, because that definitely smells like liquor.
And here, I'll post a picture of what the container looks like.
You called it an urn, and my first thought is I can't believe Falmouth drank Grandma's ashes.
Ew!
Oh my god.
And here we go. Find it. Or found it, I mean.
You know it's probably not going to show up in roleplay,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, I know. That's why I'm like posting it on Google. Or rather on Discord instead.
Posting it on
I was gonna
Google.
say.
Look at this.
Gonna post it on Google. You guys are gonna have to go search for it.
Here we go, right here. Looks like this.
Moonshine.
I wonder what it could be.
Can't believe they
Yeah,
kept Grandma's ashes in a moonshine jug.
That seems incredibly irresponsible.
But yeah, while Paulman's doing that, back with Roger, Paul, and Irina, what do you guys want to do? And Victor, too.
Yeah, I'm just here apparently.
Well,
I mean,
Roger's just sort of like, do we want to go and look for him?
are we ready to find it for what we find?
I mean, I am. I don't know about the rest of you. I know he is. It just points at Paul, who's still passed out.
Irina just sort of looks back at Roger and says, "Are you sure he's not dead?"
I promise you, he's not dead. He's just tired.
Poke him with a cane. You sure?
Paul just kind of rolls over like, just waves an arm.
Irina's just like, for one, I'm not dragging that corpse around.
Okay. Here's the plan. Me and Fuck can go look for the rest of the party if we are so inclined. Irina, stay here and watch the body.
Irina just sort of raises a brow and just says, "Okay."
Could we maybe stop referring to my boyfriend as a body?
When he starts moving of his own volition with a pulse, because I'm not ready to rule out undead yet.
God, he's got a pulse.
Irina just sort of walks past Roger and like sits next to Paul and just says, "So long as he doesn't shoot missiles in his sleep."
Pew pew.
No, he might try to cook, but he won't try to shoot missiles.
I look over at Fuck. Does he do that?
No. Cooking, yes. Magic missile, no.
Cooks in his sleep.
He tries.
Like he starts to roast himself, or he gets up to the kitchen and starts sleep cooking.
Sleep cooking.
Because they're both impressive.
You see him like move a pan in his sleep.
Yeah, basically.
Is it ever any good?
Well, it's questionable. We'll put it that way.
This is one of those mysteries we'll have to try out someday. Alright. I guess let's go look for the other two.
Yeah, I think they went up this way somewhere. At least I saw them go this way when they left.
I mean, we could spread out. I would say we're looking for 2 lizards, but, we're in an entire town of gators.
I was about to say.
Just look for the 2 that look different from the rest.
I mean, that's a valid point.
One's red and one's silver. I think they'll stand out. In theory.
Roger's going to approach the nearest gator that happens to be out and about this morning.
You come across a gator of green scales. He seems like a simple wayfarer in the village. He's carrying 2 jugs on his shoulders, and he looks down at Roger, wondering what this is about.
It's just like, Have you happened to see two of our friends? They kind of look like you, but not quite like you.
Oh yeah, that's not incredibly racist at all. Where's Odelia's hut?
That's
the
a good
Gator,
question.
yeah, the Gatorkin just sort of recognizes Odalia's name and points over in this general direction, and he says, "Over there. If you're looking for your friend, or was he whenever he was the red or the silver one, they should be over there."
Both of them.
Both of them.
Not sure about both, but I saw him skulking about.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. I knew it.
Wait. Fuck, hold on, real quick.
What?
Like, instead of rushing over there, what if we sneak over there?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Because Kanan is crazy with magic, and I don't know what kind of state Balmus in, and
That's a real valid
Of course
point.
I might like it, but
That's a real valid point. Let's be discreet about this.
make it stealth check.
Okay, do you guys want to make a stealth check roll?
Sure, why not?
Oh dear God!
I am like the noisiest thing ever.
Okay, Roger, make a stealth roll now. Oh dear God! Okay,
Idiots trying to be quiet who aren't remotely quiet.
yeah. So you two would come up to Odalia's hut right about here, and you try to peek through the door, and you think you're being very subtle, but it's actually very loud.
Shut up, quit laughing.
And meanwhile, as you peer inside, though, you just see two bodies spooning next to each other on a bed, and you very clearly see that it's Odalia and Kanan, who are stirring awake now from all the noise.
Well, Kanan, hearing the noise, suddenly jerks up and makes a snarling hiss.
Oh shit, she's doing that Dilophosaur thing.
Yeah. Out of reaction.
I'm just gonna scuttle over to the other side here. Hiding behind Victor.
Abort mission.
Crikey, abort!
Okay, so it looks like they're alive at least.
It looks, I would say, it looks worse than it is. Maybe.
Yeah, they're definitely still in the buff.
Called it.
And Odalia just sort of rubs a hand against Kanan's back and says, "What's the matter, baby? Don't like a little bit of a company?"
He just lies back down and says nothing. Oh my god.
Like outside, should we ask him where Falvis is?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, you're talking about this because of your failed stealth rolls. Like you're very clearly being heard through the door.
I didn't see him in there. Did you?
I don't think so. Unless he's like back in there, like under him or something. Maybe I don't know.
We can hear you,
I look back over, see if he's in there.
He ain't in here.
Odalia just sort of sighs and goes like, "Such a peaceful morning."
Oh shit, he missed. Go, move. We've been spotted, go.
They're like fucking children. I can't.
That's very much the Victor Roger dynamic.
So Roger's just kind of gonna lean up against the wall a little bit so they can hear him better, of course. It's just gonna be like, you haven't happened to have seen him at some point last night, did you?
Like, did he step in there with you? Did he leave early?
No.
All right.
Odalia just sort of smirks and says, like, as much fun as that sounds, it's just us in here, though.
All right, so we are still down one paladin. Let's see.
Like, Odalia is very much still taller than Kanan, so she's just kind of slightly towering over him as she hugs him from behind. And just goes like, you don't have to go, do you?
Give it a few more minutes.
I'm gonna say, Roger's just gonna go, no, you're all fine, just stay in.
Carry on.
More frisky fades back black.
Oh, this is so
Oh
sad.
god, I just choked on anything.
Oh my god.
Hey, you started this.
I'm being in character.
Oh.
Roger is going to approach another one of the gators around here.
Same. I'll be talking to this one right next to me up here.
Okay, so one
The
at a
one
time.
just hanging creepily outside of the hut.
Oh yeah, hey, you didn't see shit.
So one at a time. So for Roger, you come across a brown scale. Looks like he's one of the warriors of the tribe. He's carrying a spear very similar to Odalia's. And he just sort of shrugs at your question and says, I don't know, saw one of your kind going around here. Think he was walking towards one of the moonshine bars we got.
Wait, one of my kind or one of my group?
He says, one of you outsiders.
Ah, all right.
Oh, you're one of
Big,
those.
big fella, silver.
He just sort of nods and goes like, mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so I'm looking for a bar, I guess.
And meanwhile, Victor, you were questioning a Gator too, right?
Yep. Same basic question.
You come across a smaller Gator child this time, and he's not as tall as the others, but fast growth spurts for them, so they're already like Victor's height. And this one just goes like, I saw him with someone.
Do you know where they are now?
She just sort of points in the general direction. I think they went over there, but I don't know. Mommy told me not to talk to one of you strangers.
Good job.
And she just sort of like the small child just sort of like keeps staring at the new cane sword that Victor has. Like it's almost like drooling as it's like just sort of bright-eyed staring at it in curiosity.
That follows everything you do with it. So hold it left, his eyes go left, hold it right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, not talking to strangers is generally a good idea. Which way did this kid point?
He pointed over in this direction.
Uh-huh.
Which
Yeah, I see
direction?
it so clearly.
I'm gonna say I didn't see a marker for it.
Super clearly. Yeah.
It's over here. Yep. Did
Still
it show for you guys?
It's not show. It's over here. Me scrolls out. There is no marker on this.
Does it not show for you guys at all?
It's not showing for some reason. It was showing earlier.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just draw that shit. Yeah, they were pointing in this general direction right here. Do you guys see that?
I don't see shit.
I don't
Oh.
see shit.
Oh, I think I know why. I'm still on the GM layer.
Good job.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You get a magic oval.
Okay.
Yep.
Get it since the kid's so enamored and
Yep.
helpful.
And before Victor can walk away, the kid like whispers like, "You guys dragons."
What?
What?
What do you say?
The kid just asks like, "Are you guys dragons?"
dragons?
Kinda. Some of us.
About 2 of us are, yeah.
The kid just goes like, "Cool." Then he like starts. He starts running back in the other direction, almost like he's gonna like tell his friends now and be hot shit.
That
Okay, that
probably end badly.
that was adorable.
If you say so.
What, you don't think kids are kind of adorable? I mean, I don't want any myself, but
How do I phrase this? I got 2 siblings that make my life a living hell. I am not the fondest person of kids.
I mean, I got a sibling that makes my life a living hell, but I mean, kids are different.
Character development.
Spoken like a younger child.
He is the younger
you-
child.
So you guys come in to the end of the walkway, and you see that inside of that hut is Falmouth as he's finishing up touches on putting his armor back on.
Well, there he is.
Look around. Is there another one in here with you?
No.
So
They just decided
what do you do here.
Crash somewhere else.
Quite frankly, I don't really exactly remember what happened. All I know is I'm hungover and I'm sore.
Okay, I can tell you probably half of what happened.
Well, apparently you went to a bar last night. At least that's what one of these fellas was saying.
Is it a bar if there's no patrons? This more like seems like just the cellar, the wine cellar.
I don't think this is the bar.
I don't think this is the bar. So, I think he went to a bar and ended up here.
Huh.
What a mystery.
Jinkies, gang. All right, we found them. Better let everyone know they're still alive.
Oh boy, does that mean we get to buy the cake again?
Oh god.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. For
Trust me,
now,
I'm sober now. It's just I have a slight headache.
Falmouth is very lucky that we spotted him before Roger got a chance to start yelling for him.
and I just start banging my freaking sword on my against the king. We found him, everybody!
Oh my god. Man, you really ain't stealthy, are you?
No, I'm guessing he's not. I mean, he's wearing what? He's wearing.
You cut out.
I mean, he's wearing what? Chainmail?
Chainmail.
And a wolf helmet.
Yeah, chainmail makes a lot of noise and it doesn't really help with stealth.
Depends if you know what you're doing. And as for the yelling, hey, communication's key. Everyone has to know where everyone else is, so you can
I'd
coordinate.
really just rather not any yelling, because again, splitting headache.
Like, shut up.
What happened to discipline, man? You left the party, no one knew where you were, we're in a strange place with equally strange people
I mean, to be fair, we all kind of split last night.
in a shitty ass realm of which we know we're being hunted.
So, I mean, we
Nothing-
can't fully blame him.
There's nothing against actually having a drink in terms of being a paladin. And before I was a paladin, I was also a mercenary.
Yeah, the drinking I got no issue with. We just need to know where you were.
Victor's like, you didn't call? You didn't tell us?
It's like parents.
I was
Yeah.
actually going to tell you, Roger, when you were getting your ass plowed by a big owl.
How was that, by the way?
Oh, that was
Yeah, you-
fantastic.
Yeah, Victor and Victor and Falmouth would definitely be able to spot a new tattoo on Roger's body.
Working late, huh?
I mean, yeah, I
Is it
was
really
working.
working?
Trust me, it's working.
More like he was working heal.
Yeah. So it's a fluid ink tattoo, so you'd be able to move it anywhere in your body. So wherever it is you're choosing to have that tattoo right now.
Fluid. Ew.
This is the one that can be changed, right?
Oh yeah.
Falmouth says working you. Roger makes it move up to like his shoulder and like a flipping off motion.
Oh my God, Roger can emoji now.
Roger can emoji now. That's too much power. You made him dangerous.
You know not what you've done.
Oh God, I give the bard the emoji power.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to Irina and Paul the sleepy. Let them know where everyone is.
Roger's
Oh,
gonna
look at
pause.
All right, go ahead.
Roger's gonna pause and be like, "You got all your stuff, right?"
Yes, I have all of my things. The only thing I'm wondering is who the hell I saw slipping out of here as I woke up.
Meow.
Any idea what they look like?
All I caught was their tail. So that's
Any-
not exactly helpful in a city, in a village full of Gatorkin.
I mean, any distinguishing features? You remember a color?
Tails.
It was definitely a brown tail, like lighter brown.
It was a lighter brown, so if I'm not mistaken, that's one of the warriors of this village.
All I hear is like a cat meowing.
Probably Dredge Cat.
Oh.
I'm about to say it's not mine this time.
That's Shaylin. She just wanted attention.
Oh, kitty.
I mean, I have two dogs, but they're just lying down on the next room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my brother closed the door, so she gets kind of, she don't like that.
Meanwhile, when Victor gets back, you just see like Paul just kind of tugging at Irina's scabbard and like kind of moving around, almost like he's moving pans and pots.
I was just expecting Irina to be poking him with a stick.
Irina's definitely trying to tug it back, but they just keep tugging at it.
Like, you see, you're not above it all either. Just watch for a little bit.
Yeah. Irina just notices Victor's return and goes like, "So, where are they?"
That is an interesting question.
Irina just sort of raised her brows like, "It's a very simple question."
She's not amused.
Well, one was passed out in what could only be assumed to be a bar. Or at least
It
whatever.
wasn't the bar, it was another person's hut.
Okay, sure. One was in someone else's hut and passed out, and the other one was also in someone else's hut, waking up.
And Irina just sort of sighs and goes like, "Oh, for goodness sake, you all penetrate each other more than you do monsters around here."
Look, as one of the only two people who wasn't getting any last night, more power to them.
Irina just sort of like nudges Paul with her feet a little bit, but he's still like way past the fuck out, and she's like, "Well, what do we do now?"
I mean, I don't know. We got time, but
Paul just rolls over like hugging her scabbard.
Got throw cold water on him.
Yeah. In the meantime, while all this is happening, Kanan and Odalia would have finished their additional business.
morning wood.
But and yeah, it would just be a scene of Odalia and Kanan dressing themselves back up.
He's gonna walk out without his shirt.
So he's still in a small.
That's not a dominant display if I've ever seen one.
So he's still in his small clothes, or just without a shirt?
Just without a shirt.
Okay.
He's like in the process of putting his shirt back on when he's leaving the hut.
Like, look at how manly I am.
No.
As he's walking out, he would just feel like Odalia's tail slapping his butt on the way out.
Oh!
What a girlish ass streak.
He just looks at her with a sheepish grin. And then heads back to the hut where everyone else is at while finishing putting on his clothing.
Tell me something good.
Oh my god.
Tell me that you like it.
Oh, they're never gonna let you live this down.
Never.
Nope.
Oh, absolutely not.
Good morning.
Welcome back.
Irina just sort of answers, getting except for some of us it was.
You had your chance, lady.
Oh damn. Was that
Irina
all?
just says, what?
He just gives her an incredulous grin and just stretches.
Someone's
Oh my God.
feeling invincible.
Yeah, Kanan's like hella sassy now that he's got some.
Nah, he needed to let loose.
A little pent up, boy.
Yep.
Oh, Blaze, are you also with them, or?
I mean, he's probably yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to move your icon, or? Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay. And as everyone gathers, Paul's just like still passed out. By the way, I'm assuming, right, Shrine? Or
Yeah, currently, yes.
like he's
Look,
just.
are we gonna have to leave him here? Because
Nah. I'll get him up when we need it.
Mel, is that supposed to be when he caught Roger and Victor
No,
spying?
that's just him looking at what, Arena?
No,
Oh.
yeah. Smoke Look, this is not angry enough to be looking at Roger
Yeah.
and Victor at Roger.
No, if he was looking at Fuck and Victor, he would be a lot more pissy.
You know,
Like the Dilophosaurus kind of his shit going on.
yeah, that
I
look-
still love that both of your stealth rolls failed.
By a wide margin in Victor's case.
And Irina just sort of looks at the group back and says, okay, now we're all back together. Is everyone all right?
Kanan just stares at Paul. The fuck's wrong with him?
He's just tired. I'll get him up, don't worry.
You ever have an experience where your soul leaves your body and you're just kind of floating in the ether for a bit?
Pretty sure he experienced that last night.
Irina also squints her eyes and looks at Roger and says, is that a middle finger on your shoulder?
He's just gonna laugh and be like, at the moment.
They say if you stare at it long enough, it changes shapes.
Irina just sighs and goes like, well, I hope it was worth the fun night you had.
I mean, I think it was a fair trade.
And Irina just sort of looks over in the corner and sees Blade, or rather Fulma, just standing there. And sees like the slight bags underneath his eyes. And she just asks like, is he hungover?
Yes.
Oh. What happened to you?
Would that I knew.
You have everything?
I have everything. I'm just
All
wondering
your
if I
bits?
Oh, you're
yes,
big.
I have. Yes, I have everything. I'm just wondering.
Either he's been organ harvested. Sorry, Blaze, go on.
Did you wake up in a bathtub of ice with a note saying, "Pay full attention"?
The only thing I'm wondering is who walked out of the hut as I was waking up.
And
The only thing I
As
saw
I-
was a light brown tail.
Alright, and of course, while this is happening, everyone would also notice a rather very noticeable bite mark on on Kanan's shoulder.
Not saying anything.
Like,
Okay.
like it's so noticeable that I just imagine everyone just kind of looking at him and not saying a thing, even though they see it.
Okay, but Roger just pulls aside a part of his shirt and is just like, "Hey, we match."
Hey.
His tattoo looks like the bite mark.
He just clears his throat, just looks the other way with a grin.
Irina just sort of nudges her head and goes like, "Why don't you just heal it?"
I don't want to.
Loses the mystique.
For him, it's a badge of honor.
Irina just goes, "Badge of... Dear God."
He had to fight for it.
And while everyone's speaking of this, they'd see Odalia just trailing up the road from behind, and she just sort of lets out a big wistful sigh and just goes like, "Morning, everyone."
Hi again.
Hello.
Morning again.
And she waves to everyone, but to Kanan, she just sort of gives a wink.
He just snorts.
And
Well, at least you had a pleasant evening. Yes.
and she then just starts sort of sniffing with her sound ear, like, "I smell moonshine."
Point
Did
to
one of
Paul.
your... She looks over at Kanan and goes, "Did one of your companions have a little bit too much fun last night?"
Everybody just sort of looking at.
I don't know. Did we?
Odalia just
Just says nothing. Falmouth just says nothing.
Odalia just smirks and goes like, "Well, I know our red little friend here." She points to Roger. Was having a little bit of fun with Robert last night, but and she starts sniffing again, and it, like the smell generally comes from Falmouth and goes like, "Oh, the big boy. Now that I didn't expect."
Yeah, we had to go locate him this morning.
Details.
Odalia just sort of inspects the bags underneath Falmouth's eyes and goes like, "Ooh, seems like you're not used to this sort of drink, are you?"
It's been a while since I've had something this strong. About 2 years.
Odalia just sort of smiles and, "Well, if you want, I can guide you over to the healer hut. We have someone here that specializes in dealing with stress and, well, your very special kind of mental unease." And then, like, she just sort of peeks inside the hut, and she also sees, like, Paul just passed the hell out, and it's like, did he drink some too?
No, he's
No,
just
he's
like
just
that.
exhausted.
You would think that, right?
He's
It's
just like that.
Just
He
knows
just shrugs like, "Oh,
he's
well."
like this naturally, apparently.
Just shrugs and goes like, "Oh, well. Maybe our healer can help him too if you're all so inclined."
If you want.
I mean, that'd be impressive.
If you want.
Yeah, I think right now she's just waiting for basically an answer from Falmouth.
Falmouth just cleared his throat.
That's his answer.
Go get treated. The heck, yeah, you don't want to be hungover and traveling.
Sure, fine.
Irina just sort of lifts up Paul's hand and maybe take this one with you.
And Falmouth would just like sling him over his shoulder.
Oh my god.
I mean, he's got the strength for it.
See, that would wake him up for sure. Paul's just like, what? What is happening?
Your dreams are coming true.
What? It's just kind of like struggles.
And then he just sets him down.
Toss them in the swamp.
No, he just sets him down politely and gently.
Paul's
He's not a
just-
barbarian.
Okay, but Paul's still standing there holding the scabbard. Like, what is happening?
Dude,
Roger just reaches over and takes that from him.
dude, shit got crazy last night. You were everywhere.
Victor,
What?
stop.
Like, all the color goes out of Paul's face. Like, what?
We can't be here anymore, man. You did shit.
Roger just pats him on the back. Darling, it ain't you, I promise. It's fine.
But yeah, Irina would just sort of like yank her scabbard.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's like he takes it from him and passes it to her, like leans him.
Irina was like, thanks.
You're welcome.
Right. In the meantime, Odalia would still just guide Falmouth and anyone in the group that wants to follow to the healer hut.
I'm just gonna follow just to see.
And she stops over at a rather medium-sized hut over here, and she just sort of parts the door with her spear and lets Falmouth and Kanan in. By the way, would Paul be with them, Mr. Ryan, or no?
No, Paul's sort of standing there waking up, like he's awake now, but he's like doing, rubbing his eyes and stuff, and like Roger's catching him up on what's happened.
Meanwhile, I'll get myself situated, put my helmet back on.
And inside, they see a small hut with lots of urns laying around, large cylindrical ones that seem to contain water, as they see someone controlling the water flow in and out of them. And when the person in question would be another Gator kin. They'd be about 6 foot tall. They look to be rather feminine, and the person just sort of turns around at the sight of new guests. And let's see. I'm hoping this works. If not, I'm just going to post it in Discord. Yeah, I'll post it in Discord.
I mean, it kind of hasn't worked for the past 7 times you've tried it or so.
Yeah.
I keep trying.
I don't know why it's not working for you, because like,
Yeah, I don't know either.
because it should just be the option for like putting everybody's handbook and show to all players.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming maybe the reason why is because I need to have it in both journals and to everyone's site.
Possibly.
But yeah, the person will be a very light colored brown scale gator, and this is their icon.
Aw, that's cute.
Adorable.
And when they turn around and they lay it, oh wait, let me, yeah. Is this not working? Oh, good. I see why. Okay. What?
Roger's
Okay.
gonna look over at Victor and be like, "How much you want to bet it was her with both of them?"
Probably.
Oh my god.
Her, are we talking about Odalia?
Yep.
Kanan just said that he wasn't with them.
And
Get back
No, but she could have slipped out in the middle of the night.
the Gatorkin turns around and she was about to say something, but the minute she lays her eyes on Falmouth, she just goes, oh dear, you're not supposed to be out of bed yet.
Mystery solved.
Well, that answers that question.
And she sort of just rushes over to Falmouth's side and just like starts feeling his head and like looks at the bags underneath his eyes and like, oh jeez, he probably shouldn't have fed you so much. Here, come, sit down.
Kanan just looks on with amusement. Just crossing his arms.
And while Falmouth is sitting down, she would just sort of just present Ober with her hands, and the flow of the waters in the urns would come out, and they would wrap around her arms as she would then make them pool over Falmouth's scalp. And they start shining as it seems like Falmouth would feel a lot of calming, soothing motions wrap over his head and just removing the bad feelings of the hangover and the headache away.
Oh, that's much better.
Oh, that's some nifty healing work.
Odalia just sort of crosses around saying, "Yep, she's the one who taught me." Except, I apply mines a little differently.
And Falmouth just gives Kanan a very mischievous smirk, like, you're not one to judge me, pal.
Hey, no one's judging you.
Let he who is without ass cast the first spell.
The healer just sort of looks down at the sitting Falmouth from behind and goes like, "Is this all right? I'm not hurting you, am I?"
No, I'm quite all right.
She just gives a soft smile at Falmouth and goes, "That's good. Here, can you stand up for me?"
And he does so with, like, not really any more sort of difficulty or anything. Especially with the hangover, like, more or less gone at this point.
I like Max role-playing as girls.
Why? Because it's my voice.
Just you try to play a feminine voice.
I'm trying. But yeah, she gives Falmouth a once-over and just goes like, "You look perfectly fine, then." And you notice her hands like kind of lingering on Falmouth a little bit too much on his arm, but then she notices and just takes it away like, "Sorry." Like she starts backing away a little bit awkwardly and goes like, "You probably have a lot of questions."
Well, I'm going to guess that you've already treated your own soreness.
She sort of just blushes real hard and she's like, yeah. She nervously looks over at Ken and goes like, I'm sorry, dear. Do you also need help?
Nope. I'm just enjoying the show.
Odalia just sort of whispers to Ken and it's like, never seen her this work though. What did your friend do?
Destroyed her.
Don't lie, I'm rather curious myself.
Too bad he probably don't remember.
And she sort of looks back at Falmouth and goes like, is it alright if we talk in private?
I like it.
I'm sure you would prefer that, yes.
Kanan gets the hit and he takes a step out. Smacking Odalia's butt with his tail on the way out.
Odalia just smirks and goes like, now, what are we leaving for, though?
I think they want some privacy.
Odalia just sort of puts her hands on her hips like, well, your friends didn't certainly afford us any of that privacy, now did they? Now come on.
Well, yes, but she would like the privacy.
Odalia just sort of gives Kanan a smile. Come on, goody goody. Don't you want to see what's going on?
No, I'm good.
We're going to
We're gonna
convert
embarrass the poor lady.
Odalia just sort of raise her eyebrows. It's like, her? Oh my god, you don't know anything about her, do you?
No, I don't.
Anna, what's up?
There's still more I need to know.
Odalia just starts walking along with Kanan, just snickering a little. Goes like, let me tell you a little bit about her.
Oh, this sounds promising.
But yeah, meanwhile, while Odalia is giving Kanan the juicy secrets, Falmouth will still be alone in the hut with the healer. The healer just sort of looks at Falmouth and goes like, "I hope you don't mind. I tend not to do this often, but
I don't mind. Again, if you wanted the privacy, it's perfectly fine and understandable.
that's not what I mean. I just oh dear. What do you remember about last night?"
I bet she choking like a choking.
Bits and pieces.
And you would start to remember a little bit more now that you've seen her face. You remember getting very drunk at the big moonshine gathering at night, and you met this healer, and you don't remember exactly what was being talked about, but eventually it led to her guiding you back to her hut and things happening.
If I was untoward in any way, I apologize.
And she sort of shakes her head. Oh no. Nothing you did was wrong that night. She just sort of looks up at Falmouth again and says, unless it was the same for you.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear all of it since there was that little sneeze.
Yes.
Sorry.
She just sort of looks back at Falmouth with being a little bit shy. It's just like, no. Nothing you did that night was wrong. Unless you feel differently, that is.
Well, I can't exactly say I regret anything.
She sort of smiles and goes like, I'm glad to hear that. But I would understand if you'd rather not speak of this again. Yeah, I'd be okay.
Now then, is there any way I can help? Is there anything I can help you with? Thanks for your hospitality last night.
She's just goes, oh, for me? Oh dear, no one's asked me that. Yeah, it's foolish. Don't. It's probably not worth your time. I hear you're already on a mission with the chief. It's quite all right. And you see her kind of clutch something that's hanging around her neck, almost like she's hanging onto it and squeezing it a little bit harder each time she gets nervous.
Are you quite all right? You seem ill at ease.
Oh, it's things we discussed last night just reminded me of things. And meanwhile, another Gatorkin from outside would call out from outside, just calling out, Arno, can I get some work here? And she says, "Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Maybe we can pick this up again."
Certainly, if you would like to, I wouldn't want you to feel like you have to.
She just sort of brushes her hand against Falmouth's hand and goes like, "You're the biggest gentleman here, as far as I'm concerned."
Oh. Biggest. Oh. Oh.
But yeah, she would sort of usher Falmouth out the door while she works on her other patients.
I love the idea of Kanan sounding like that.
That could
Just the-
that could be taken a number of ways as far as how she phrased that.
And in the meantime, Odalia would have told Kanan a lot about what's going on with that person.
Oh. Katie just sort of stares. 1,000-mile stare.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM to you this stuff just to kind of
Context.
stimulate the fact that it's being whispered.
Context.
Yep.
Roger catches up Paul on, last night's activities with everybody, and Paul's just like, ew, thanks.
Okay. In the meantime, Kanan and Odalia would regroup back with the rest of the group.
Yeet.
With Falmouth following in tow, I'd imagine. By this point.
Roger's gonna look at Kanan and sort of look at his shoulder like, well, I see that was a trip well taken.
He just grins.
Oh, you mean the fact that Kanan still doesn't want to heal it?
Yeah, because I went to a healer and he came back and he still's got it.
Odalia
I
just
told you, I'm not healing this.
Odalia just sort of smiles and goes, "Oh yes, he knows better."
Oh, it's like a fucking Gator Kid courtship ritual.
She doesn't appreciate if someone tries to heal her bite marks. But yeah. So Odalia would see Falmouth returning and go like, "So, feel better?"
I still have some questions, but unfortunately the visit had to be cut short since she did have other patients to tend to.
She just sort of giggles and goes like, "Oh man, never thought a little big paladin like you would brush up against our no. That's real brave."
And he just raises a brow.
But now that we're all together, I have something to propose before our little big mission. Anyone up for a little fishing trip?
Kanan's stomach grumbles at the sound of fish.
Fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Irina just exits the hut and goes, "Yes, please. Some food would be nice after the morning we've had."
Breakfast would be fantastic, says Paul.
We left all of our fucking food.
We did.
Shit. Yeah, fishing would be nice.
Dolly just laughs like, "Well, boys, I hope you don't mind catching for your dinners then. Let's go."
I have no complaints about that.
And so let's see. I'm gonna teleport everybody.
I'm also like, I'm afraid of what she means by fishing. If we're gonna go out, we're gonna be fighting some giant.
It could be like one of those big gators that Victor ran from.
Oh shit, that would be scary.
I mean,
Everybody got their clothes on, right?
it sounds like Falmouth was running with the big gator last night.
Oh my god.
He's still wondering what she meant by that.
By what Odalia said?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Because unlike Kane and Falmouth doesn't have the context.
Well, let's hope Kanan tells you. If not, then this is gonna be juicy. Alright, sorry everybody. I'm just teleporting everyone's tokens over to the new area. Really hope I didn't forget somebody. Okay. Moving everybody to the new area.
Yay!
You're like, ugh.
So, where is this place?
Odalia just goes like, "Oh, just a little pier right off the village. We usually use it just to fish for catches."
Oh, is this gonna be another mini game?
Yep.
Yay!
Odalia just hands everybody like simple fishing rods, and just goes like, "All right, how about a little contest then?"
What's the prize?
Roger takes it, just like, oh, thank God we don't gotta wrestle him.
Hey, that was fun.
It's like, oh, that's fun.
Especially since you did a different time of wrestling afterwards.
Odalia just says like, the ones with the biggest catch gets to have more food.
That's typically how that works.
We need
You'll see what I mean.
We need a
You'll see what I mean, darling.
Fishing mini music.
Gonna put on.
What, is it gonna be the Zelda's fishing music?
Well, now I gotta find some fishing music. I didn't know you guys wanted fishing mini.
You just get one of those country songs about fishing.
Or maybe the Final Fantasy 15 fishing theme.
Put on some Brad Paisley.
I found it.
Or maybe Golden Key.
Not Golden Key. While I'm searching for the music, everybody can just take whichever position they want on the map in order to start fishing.
Yep.
So long as it's near a source of water.
same vest as me.
Oh, I know, but I have an even better one.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
I mean, it's only a freaking swamp filled with giant ass gators. Maybe we'll find a giant ass crawfish.
It all depends on how you guys roll.
Oh,
Yay.
great.
I have faith in you.
Do we get any advantage rolls or anything like that?
You can be creative, yes, and I will decide what you roll with it.
What about survival rolls?
You can, yeah. If you do some kind of creative method, I can think of something. Yeah.
Ah, yes, I'm gonna seduce the fish.
That's how Lovecraft started.
I mean,
Paul just reels one in and magic missiles it.
I got a fish! You blew it up.
It's vaporized now.
okay. Download.
Kanan just needed relief. Red Dragonborn, but chromatic blue balls? Really?
Come here.
Fucking jab. Roger is dealing with morning swamp ass. The paladin must be fallen because he got down. Oh my god. Dude.
These are
Oh,
I mean,
darn
he
it.
didn't do anything evil, so there's nothing really. He didn't do anything evil or break any of his oaths. So
Yeah.
I have a feeling that everybody in this place deals with swamp ass 24/7. It's a swamp.
Yeah. Odala just sort of gives Kanan a look and goes like, I expect big catches.
Oh. No pressure.
Yeah, Odala just like sort of lifts her hand and like a small water bubble rises up from the water and it has like a bunch of fishes in it. She's like, see? Easy.
Katara's cheating.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's right. How good would Paul be at fishing right about now?
I mean, he's awake.
How familiar is the character with fishing?
I mean, he probably knows at least some about it, mostly because of the fact that he does like fresh stuff, so he probably has fished at least
Right.
once. I wouldn't say he's an expert. I wouldn't say Roger's an expert either.
someone's probably caught them just because he had to help get food for the mercenary group. Probably familiar, so he's probably familiar with fishing overall.
Nice.
Not necessarily how to cook it, but
Like, of the two, Paul would probably know more about it than Roger, mostly because of the fact that Roger it comes from more like upper class, so he's just used to buying shit. He's like, no.
Rich boy.
Do you know how to fish? Yeah.
He
Go to the
was.
market, pay the guy, he gives you a fish. There you go.
Yep.
Go fish.
Yeah, Irina by herself, she's never been really outside of her town, so she's a little bit ignorant about fishing. She just sort of holds the stick out, kind of like just to try and like look like she knows what she's doing.
I want to make an insight in a second so I can see if I know.
Oh, sure. You want to do it right now, or
I gotta wait for the page to load. The fucking sheet's not acting up again.
okay. All right. So how this is gonna work is that I'm gonna roll a d20, and that's gonna determine which one of you get to catch, and then the minigame begins.
Okay.
And the minigame is I roleplay as the fish.
Carp.
And it's literally a battle rolling between you and me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so we both roll, and whoever has the highest roll will reel in or if you get the higher roll, you reel me in by about 5 or 10 feet, depending on how good your roll is. And if I win, I start to drag away from you.
Oh my god.
This is sounding
And if you can
so...
bring it back to your position, then you freaking get the fish.
Nat
Oh
20,
my
the
god,
fish
this is
pulls
gonna
you
be
into
so
the water.
silly.
I got a plan. When he gets close enough, I pull out my cane, turn it into a hammer, and then smash the fish. I got him.
I mean, if you want, like I said, I'm willing to hear creativity if you guys have creative solutions.
I mean, it's a cane sword that can be turned, or it's a cane that can be turned into any weapon. I mean, does a net count as a weapon? Just say it.
Maybe a scourge.
It's whatever weapon that can be attached to the cane handle.
Mostly the kind of weapons that I use.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't worry, I don't want to get creative with this.
Fallman's probably just gonna look for like a stick that he can sharpen to make a makeshift spear.
Okay, unfortunately, Roll20 is not letting me play the song because it's too big of a file size, apparently. So,
Lame.
Copyright.
I'm just gonna post it in the Discord so you guys can put it on your sides.
Okay. What
Oh my
in
god.
All right, insight. There we go.
Okay, so you rolled a you rolled a 12 on insight. You notice something's really off about Irina. She's just sort of shaky and just kind of holds it out like very stiff manner. Well, yeah, that's just what you notice.
First time.
Irina just says like, "This is how you do it, right?"
I am going to offer a little, offer whatever advice I know.
Yeah. So you're basically helping Irina with how to fish in the most basic manner.
No.
And Irina just answers, "And people just stand here and do this?"
Yes, it is indeed boring.
I prefer to think of it as relaxing.
Kanan is going to look for a worm on the ground to tie onto the fish.
Okay, make a perception check.
I don't know why the concept of Kanan's gonna look for a worm cracks me up.
He only has to look south.
Oh god.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't find a worm. You just kind of grab at what is the closest approximation, which is like it looks like some kind of dead larva, carcass.
A grub.
Yeah, but it's dead.
But it's
Okay,
dead.
he'll take the grub. Then see if that works.
Yeah.
Someone's just gonna look for like a long enough and sturdy enough stick to like try and hone down into a spear.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. So there's definitely planks near you if you want to use one of those.
Those might be a bit too wide to be a spear, to be honest.
So beat it with a plank.
You want to do a perception check, Bliss?
Yeah. Nat 17 plus 1, so 18.
Nice. So you find a rather big piece of driftwood in the water. Looks like it's just thick enough to be almost like a stump.
This is gonna take a while to bear down.
I am taking a little bit of my a ration, something that preferably is ration.
your rations, right?
Taking a little bit of my hair, tying it around, and then I cast
Okay, nice. So let's say for the rations, you'll get a +1 to your first 3 rolls in fighting against a fish if you get one.
Cool. And I guess I'll keep coaching Irina.
Yeah, Irina's definitely still a novice.
And Paul just starts using his great axe that he has, just like start cutting the stump down into trying to make something of a spear.
Victor, watching, is pointing out, you see, that reeks of desperation. And he's probably scaring off the fish.
He's spearfished before. He's cutting down the stump.
I just see
To
him
make a
give me
spear.
the finger.
Yeah. How's the preparations over on Paul and Roger's side?
Well, Paul is going to take a look around, for some sort of bait that he can use. Like he's going to be he's going to be looking for a worm, just like Kanan.
Okay, perception check it.
Yep, hold on.
When Paul sleeps, he could probably float. So if we just tie a little rope around his leg and pretend he's a piece of driftwood.
Oh my god.
These
Shit rolls, man.
These perception checks today. Okay, so Paul doesn't find any worms, but he does find very suspiciously something suspiciously that looks like a worm. It's very worm shaped, but you're not quite sure what the hell it is. You just know
Hope he's not like Indiana Jones.
Yeah, you just know it's wriggling and it's brown.
Suspiciously worm shaped. Paul's just kind of like, sure, that works.
Yeah, okay. I'd say that gives a -1 to your first 3.
Oh no. Roger, meanwhile, is actually he thinks about it for a minute, and he's gonna take one of his gold earrings off, and he's actually going to attach it because it's shiny,
You nice.
What, are you trying to get a Tamatoa?
Shiny!
Alright, nice. Time to roll on who gets their first catch.
Who rolls? Do you roll or we roll?
Oh, I'm rolling.
Okay.
Alright, so this one is on Roger.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So now that we decided who gets the roll, I'm gonna roll it again to see what kind of fish you're fighting against.
Oh boy, the fish have stats now.
In my minigame, they do. Interesting. Okay.
Oh god.
Okay. So after a short while, Roger would feel something tugging at his fishing rod.
He's just like, oh shit, I got one.
Odalia just gives the thumbs up and says, nice, now reeled in.
Oh god. Okay, what do I need to do for this roll-wise?
Okay, so you roll and then I roll, and then whoever gets the higher roll gets to reeled in more. If the fish gets... here, let's say this. The fish will start... The fish is going to start here.
Okay.
And your job is to reel it in. Every successful roll reels it in by 5 feet. Every unsuccessful roll has me swim away by 5 feet.
Okay, it's just a flat d20 roll?
Yep, and let's say... If it gets to about here, you fail.
Okay.
And there is exhaustion involved, so each time the fish's roll is going to get minus by 1.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So you roll first. Jesus.
Reel it in, fuck, you can do it.
Okay. Oh, I'm nat 1. Wow. Okay. With a nat 1, I say it'll move 10 feet instead of 5.
Nice.
Oh my god.
The fish is now here.
Alright.
All right. Roll again.
Okay.
Word, I'll shoot it with the longbow.
Making up for those shitty stealth rolls.
Right?
Alright, let me roll. Oh, I rolled a 19.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, but that's a -1 from exhaustion, so that's 18, but it's still higher, so the fish is now back over.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Over
Okay.
there.
Over here.
Roger's just over here fighting with this fish.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
Ukatoa. Roll
I-
on.
That's a 17 on my end, so
Back to where it started.
back to right where it started. Yeah, you see, like, everyone would just watch as, like, Roger's, like, really struggling with this thing. It's like, give them a fight.
Roger's just like, now god damn it, get in here.
Dahlia just yells out, that's just how you know it'll taste better. That's an 8? Okay. Ooh, I got 10 on my side, but that's still fast.
9.
Yeah, so it's right here now.
Oh boy.
Let me just clear the drawings real quick.
You just need to have a token for a fish. Like,
I really do.
Fish token. A floken.
12? Okay. Oh my god, I pulled a 19.
oh my god.
O'Donnell just sort of yells out, do you need some help?
I'm starting to think I might.
D12. Ooh, 8. Nice. Okay, so it's right back over here now.
God.
Alright, roll again.
Alright.
Nice. It's a good roll.
I rolled a 6 on my end, so ooh. It's coming closer.
Oh, Lord, it coming.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh, I rolled a 4! He's coming closer.
Oh
Yeah, the fish is going, like, back over here now.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, no.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh, 18. Ooh, I rolled an 8. Alright, back over here. Oh, wait, you're right. It's back on that side. This is gonna be the hardest catch so far.
Right?
Very intense.
A very intense fight.
Ooh, 3.
Oh, we're getting somewhere at least.
If anyone has creative solutions on how to help out Roger, too, I'm willing to listen as well. 10. Oh, I rolled a 19. It's back here.
Oh my god. Also, there you go. There's you a fish token.
I would bless him, but I would have to use holy water.
Bless you. Alright.
Oh!
Oh,
holy
nice.
shit.
Alright, so now he's here.
Now he's where?
Close.
Right here.
Okay. Alright, because I saw the spot down like down to the right, and I was like, wait a minute.
Alright. Roll again.
It's in the dot that looks like an eye.
Ooh, I rolled a 1.
Nice!
Right here now.
You got it.
It's just so close.
Okay, could Paul assist it with this? So basically just, kind of helping him pull it in, since
Yeah.
it's closest. Alright.
I'd say if he does that, you get a +2 to your roll.
Okay, alright.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, you definitely got it. Whee!
Me.
Roger's just like, get here, you little bastard.
So Paul and Roger pull the fish out of the water, and magnificently, as it splashes through the water droplets, you see that it's a rather interesting-looking fish that you've never seen before. It looks like it has an axe-shaped like a head.
The fuck?
Like an axe shit, like we're talking like a hammerhead, like in that sense, or the opposite, like
Like a
up
battle
and
axe
down.
head.
Okay, but I mean, are we talking horizontal or vertical?
Like
Like a Tex Avery cartoon?
like vertical. Let's say
Okay.
vertical.
Roger's just gonna hold it up and look over to Dolly. What the hell is this?
I don't think this is safe to eat.
Oh no, it just goes like, oh no, it's perfectly fine. Those are just the axe fins.
Axe fins.
Clearly.
Yeah, they look kind of intimidating, but trust me, they got a lot of meat in them.
Alrighty.
And this would, for Paul's ingredient thing, this would count as a an exotic ingredient if Paul cooks it.
Okay. We'll make note of that.
Next, let's see who gets the next catch. Nice, Victor, it's you now.
Awesome.
I will be right back. I'm just using the restroom real fast.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so Victor, as a reminder, you get a +1 to your first 3 rolls against this fish.
+1?
Yeah, +1 in the first 3 rolls against this fish.
Alrighty.
Let's see what you get.
Oh!
Damn. Right off the bat.
You will never
Oh,
see
nice.
one like that again.
What do you say?
You will never see another one like that for a while.
Probably not.
Hold on, let me try to see if I can find a fish token.
I mean, try and kind of link one in Discord.
Right, but I think it'll take longer if I try to upload it through there. Is this it? Okay, that looks a little too creepy, no. Yeah, we'll use this. That will make it smaller. And for the fish that you got, Victor, hold on. Okay, nice. It's gonna be right here.
The clearly eel-looking motherfucker?
Yep. And that's just a placeholder, so don't worry about it. The point to fail is here.
Okay.
Okay, so you got a first roll of 20 though, so that automatically means that it goes 2 spaces closer to you. Nice.
So he's there now?
Yep. So roll again.
Alright.
Wait,
What the
what?
fuck? Did I do that
It's
right?
slash
You need to
R.
slash in the other direction.
Oh, that is my fault.
Ooh. Oh, but luckily the fish rolled shitty. I got a 3 on that, so it's right there and you got it.
Wow.
Cool, I was fixing to pull out something and kill it.
Right, so you pull it out of the water, And what you find is
Free me, human, and I shall grant you any wish.
Like was it? That's come out.
Pretty much, yeah. Doesn't even get to finish. Guys,
I'm trying to find a good picture. I'm trying to find a good picture for this fish, but I can't find one, unfortunately. But it's pretty much like a cod, except it's extremely brown in color, and scales almost look like it's fur with the way it's shining off.
Oh, God, it's a turdfish.
And O'Dali just goes to see. He's like, "Oh yeah, that little guy's a bearfish. Nice. It's a little bit gamey, but it'll taste good if you season it enough."
So it's like a crap-eating carp? What's up?
O'Dali just goes like, "We don't complain here in the swamps, huh?"
Throw it in the bucket or wherever we're storing these things.
Yeah, I'd say there's a bucket nearby where Dahlia has you all just keep your catches.
Alrighty. We'll lop it in.
And in the meantime, while all this is happening, is Volmet still sharpening the stump?
I mean, he's making a spear for spearfishing, so yes.
Okay. While that's happening, right near where Kanan is, Volmet will be able to spot a familiar face. Oh, Shrine says she's BRB.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll pause it here for now.
Boobies.
How's everyone liking the fishing minigame so far?
Oh, it's great.
Nice.
I'm just glad I got mine that quickly.
Yeah, the role I got for you was a small fish, so it was one of the small fishes I planned out. Again, I just wish I was like good at drawing, so I can just draw what these damn fishes look like in my brain.
Its face looks like an ass with these two eyes. And I don't know where the mouth is, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't know why, but the image of like Victor fishing with the wolf helmet is funny to me.
Must keep up appearances. Must keep up appearances.
Beep, 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 beep.
The perception checks today have been very interesting. Someone disconnect?
I'm here.
Oh, I think it's Drake.
Oh, oh no. Oh no. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Interesting.
I love how slice of life this session has been so far.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Drake.
I have no idea.
Yes, they do.
Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
No problem. Okay. So right now, after Victor has caught his catch, Falmouth will see in the corner near where Kanan is, someone waving over to him, and it's the healer from the village. And she waves hello to Kanan as well. She makes her way through, and she walks through the little bit of water towards where Falmouth is.
Oh, hey.
And
Good to see you again.
she says to Falmouth, like, "Hi, catching some breakfast?"
Yes, I am. Or once I get the spear sharpened.
She just sort of, that's actually what I'm here about, actually. I have something for you. And from behind her, she presents to what looks like a sort of sharp javelin.
Oh, thank you. That's very generous of you.
You mentioned liking using these last night, so figured you can use my old one.
And he just takes it carefully in his hands, knowing how much it probably meant to her, even if it is old for her, it's still something that she had.
Yeah, you feel in your hands. It's rather lightweight, but it has just enough heft to it to where you see it'll be effective. And you see that it has sort of a runic feel to it when you hold it, similar to how Odalia's spear is. And Odalia just sort of shouts over to the duo and just goes like, "You know how to use that thing?"
Yes, I'm very familiar with javelins. It's been part of my training.
Odalia first goes like, "Not the javelin I'm talking about, dear." And the healer just kind of blushes and is like, Sorry. I can show you how to use it if you want.
Having seen what Odalia has seen to have been killed, this is able to return to what the thrower's hands, correct?
She says, exactly. All you gotta do is focus on it and pull it in with your hand. It takes a little bit to get used to, but I think you should be able to do it. Nudges over to Victor and Paul and just goes like, "Your friend always out stiff."
Paul just looks over and is like, yeah, seems like it.
On the other hand, like tries to cast the line again, but like she ends up like tossing it to the point where it almost like hits over to where Fulmouth's direction is. And it just goes almost past its head, and she goes, "Sorry."
No worries, everyone's new at some point.
Yeah, Irina's like just flailing around with it like it's a twirling stick. And meanwhile, while Fulmouth's sitting there, she just goes closer to him and sits next to him. She goes like, "Do you mind?"
Not at all.
Oh, they're cute.
I'm just going to call over to Victor. You mind helping her with that before she puts somebody's eye out?
Irina just says like, "Hey, it's not my fault when none of these things want to bite."
That's not the problem.
It just takes time. Wait for it. Actually, reel back in. Put another string some ration on, like what I did with mine.
Irina just tries doing it. She just kind of takes out a chunk of the ration and like just stabs it into the hook. She just like this.
I mean, a little bit more finesse, and again, put some hair on it. And just some of mine, yeah, like I said, it's a lure. It's a distraction. They see it, they come for it. They find the meat.
Irina just goes, "All right, if you say so." She takes a little bit of hair and she just like ties it around the ration, and then she casts it out again.
And now we play the waiting game.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Dahlia like going over to Kana and goes like, "No luck, huh?"
Nope.
Dahlia says like, "You sure you don't want me to make this easier on you?"
No.
Dahlia just like stands over him because she's still taller, and she just pats his head like.
He starts blushing. I got it. Just gotta be patient. Come on, fish.
So much water, and she's still thirsty.
Time for the next roll. Oh. This one's going straight on Fulmouth. So since Fulmouth is using a spearfishing method, I think I'm going to make his minigame method a little bit different. Let's see.
Yes.
Wait a sec.
No, I'm talking about it.
Oh, okay. Let's. Let's have some fun and have it be like a magical hats moment, shall we?
You guys remember Leela spearfishing in Futurama?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got a boot.
I got something this time, and it's too big to be a boot.
Okay. So Blaze, why don't you pick a quadrant of water near you, and do a perception check for me.
Where are my chopsticks?
Chinese?
That's sushi.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
I'll choose this one.
Okay. Roll for perception.
That's 17 plus 1, so 18.
Nice. So from your perception check and your sharp eyes, you're able to track the movements of a fish around these areas.
Okay.
Okay. Now you can tell me which area you would like to hit, and if you roll well enough past the AC level of those quadrants, each quadrant has a different AC level. You get it.
Okay. I'll aim for
Which magical hat is Dark Magician?
this one here. One I just made the circle in.
Okay. Roll for an AC check.
Not 18. 18.
Nice. Okay. So you do end up catching it, and just like she taught you, you tug your hand back and you reel the spear back to your hand. You find that it's very adept and very easy to use. And in your hand, you catch a snackerel.
What is was it a mackerel with a hammerhead?
No, it's called a snackerel, not a smackerel. But yeah, it's a snackerel. So just imagine like the width and size of a chip bag, except that's a fish.
Yay.
As you can tell, I had some fun thinking of these fishes. But yeah, it's a medium-sized fish, and when you pull it out, the healer next to you starts clapping their hands, go like, "Hey, good job!"
And he smiles and knows it as well. I did have quite the good teacher.
She just says, "Oh, stop." She like tries to shove you playfully, but it ends up being actually pretty strong, like enough to actually smack you all to the side a little bit.
Oh.
It's slowly sinking in. The Falmouth realizes why he's sore from last night.
And he's not exactly weak either. He has 20 strength and he has 16
Exactly.
con. And he has 16 con.
Yeah, she's not exactly frail. Alright, one more fishing roll, people.
Before we do the next fishing roll, Paul would like to do something to his bait.
what's up?
He's going to reel it in, and now that he's more awake and more aware of things, he's like, wait a minute, and he's going to use prestidigitation to, make it look and I
More
guess
enticing.
smell properly like a worm.
Nice. Okay, so I'd say that's a +1 to
Okay.
the first 3 rolls. Okay.
And he's gonna cast back out.
Okay. So let me see who gets the fish next. Ooh. That's a Kanan roll.
Oh, okay.
Could be the same fish.
So roll 1d20.
Hold on. I'm looking through my chart that I made here on which fish it is. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a big size fish.
Oh God.
Big boy.
Well, let me know when I can roll.
Okay. Let's move the fish over here. This is gonna be a doozy.
Oh, great.
So it's right over there.
Okay.
And the line to fail is right here. And since this is a really big
not
fish,
seeing.
both you and the fish have diminishing amounts of rolls.
I'm not seeing the snap point.
Oh, sorry. That's probably for some reason in
GM mode.
yeah. How about now?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. All right. So you roll first, Mel.
Right. /R.
Odalia just sort of brushes her hand up against Kanan's back and goes like, "No pressure."
Oops.
She like sort of playfully grips Kanan's back and goes like, "But if you don't catch anything, I might have to reconsider some things."
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay, so you rolled a 13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see what I roll. Ooh, I rolled a 5. So it is now closer. Oh wait. Stop drawing. There you go. Next roll.
Come on.
Alright. Fish's roll. Ooh, fish rolls the same.
Oh.
I'd say that's a
Isn't
reroll.
that one, though?
Yeah. It was a 5 and now it's a 4.
Oh! I'm dumb. Okay.
Okay, so now it's a reroll between you both. Alright. Roll it.
Come on.
Hey, maybe I'll get a low roll, who knows? 17, never mind. So it starts fighting back. Odalia definitely sees it struggling against you, and Odalia just says, like, "Oh wow, that's a big one." Odalia just sort of bats an eye over at him and says, "Are you sure you don't need my help?"
Oh, I think I'm good.
It's so stubborn.
Come here, you bastard!
Alright, roll for it.
That's right, you tell him.
Oh my
Oh, dear
God!
Okay.
Ooh, another 4.
Oh, that's a 10. It's starting to swim.
Okay, I think I maybe need help.
Odalia just sighs and like tries to save Kanan's pride a little bit by just like sort of behind her hand or behind her back starts moving her hands a little bit and making the water move in such a way that makes the fish move towards Kanan's back a little bit. And Odalia just says, "Oh look."
He just sort of mumbles. Thank you. Okay, do I get to roll again?
Yep, roll again.
Alright, come on. Decent.
Ooh, I got 13. Just enough. Okay, now we're getting to the point where your rolls are gonna start minusing by 1 each time too, Mel.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay, so roll again. Okay, so that's an 11. Ooh, rolled an 18. Starting to swim back.
Fucking these rolls, man.
Yeah, the healer, in the meantime, just watches this, but she starts to kind of subtly move closer to Falm and goes like, so, this is kind of silly, but I don't think we introduced ourselves to each other last night.
You're probably right about that. My name is Falmouth, and yours?
You can just call me Arnie.
Should I roll again, or should I?
You roll again, yeah.
Okay.
This is like the development that's happening in the background as
Okay.
like Kanan's struggling with his monster. Oh, there's a nat one.
My God, dude!
Oh no.
Ah, shit! I'm losing it.
Oh, Dahlia just like goes behind him and like kind of wraps her arm around him and just like holds the rod with him. It's like, come on, big boy.
Oh my God.
Here we go. She starts pulling with him. And I'd say with her help now, you get a +2 to your roll.
Okay.
So with the -1 from exhaustion, I'd say that equals out to just +1.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, go ahead.
Slash R 20 plus 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's mad. I think it's mad because I'm eating sushi. Jesus
Oh, no.
fuck.
Oh no.
Come on.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately that fish catches off the line and like swims away.
Ah.
And Dahlia just looks equally as disappointed, but she still just like kind of nuzzles at Kanan and just goes like, "It's all right. Don't throw a big Bahamut burst over this."
He just grumbles and just takes a deep breath and like.
Oh, Dahlia just said, "Oh, you know, you can get mad if you want."
I'm okay.
I mean,
Without-
she likes when you get mad.
Oh, Dahlia just smirks and goes like, "Serious? If you want to get mad at me again, I'm perfectly okay with that."
I'll think about it.
Just sort of pats Kanan's head again.
Roger's just like, couldn't y'all use your like dragon's breath on the water?
What good will that do?
Maybe. I
He
mean,
would, well, in his case, he would fry them. In my case, he would freeze them.
you could easily pick up a frozen fish versus a.
He might turn fish into ash.
Or boil them. I mean, then half the work's done for you. Paul's just like, that's not how that works.
It's like lobster.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, I would say Paul's like, no!
Man, these fucking rolls.
What do you say?
These fucking rolls, man.
It's okay, Mel. At least it's not combat.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Arnie, on the other hand, is still talking to Falmouth and just wondering with him, like, so, will you be leaving soon?
Well, there is the mission from the chieftain.
Right. I suppose you have better things to do than to stick around. And she just sort of like pats over the water with her feet.
Ooh, gassy.
And meanwhile, what is that?
Yeah, I said I was gassy. Don't worry about it.
And he just pulls her closer.
And Arnie just goes, "Oh, okay. Oh wow. Okay then. Do you need some help or?"
No, just I figured that wouldn't be too. I wouldn't mind staying a bit longer, but it also depends on other things. The decision's not just mine.
That's understandable. Yeah, I don't mind.
Girly voice.
Wait.
Nothing.
Arina's just meanwhile just pulls back yet another empty hook and just goes like, "I'm not sure what's worse, having to look at that display or my failing performance."
Which display, Kanan's?
Just keep at it.
Call
She
me
just
laugh.
she just starts to flail around the fishing rod like a madwoman. It's just like, how can anyone be patient with this?
Takes time.
Look, think of it as training, because we're gonna need patience for what's ahead.
Paul, meanwhile, is like sort of berating Roger about the breath weapon thing. Like, I let you live in my house, and you disrespect cooking like this. Roger's just like, all right, calm down.
Meanwhile,
Gotta wait
Arnie
for
is
her
just
to-
like, Arnie's just like, I happen to think the little thing you could do is cool.
All I can see is just Falmouth staring into the void like, which thing does she mean? I don't remember last night.
He's just like, play it cool. Pretend you remember. Yeah, I like that too. Nailed it.
Odalia just sort of looks over at Kana and is like, you didn't tell him yet, did you?
No. And I'm not going to unless he asks.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Starting to suspect what the issue is.
Meanwhile, like over in Kanan's side, almost like to try and save his spirits, she just hands him her spear and goes like, "Here, big boy. You seem to be pretty adept at using it earlier."
He lightly grasps the spear,
Firmly grasp it.
firmly grasps it, and can it lift the fish out of the water?
Spear?
I mean, you just saw Falmouth used it to get a medium-sized fish.
Okay, well, he's going to attempt to pull a fish out of the water
Firmly
with the
grasp.
spear. Huh?
No, the thing Shrine posted.
What's she pose?
Firmly grasp it.
Oh, fuck you. Try.
Falmouth's gonna roll a perception to try and hear what Kanan and Odalia are talking about.
Okay, roll for it.
12 plus 1, so 13.
Okay, so you can't exactly make it out what they were talking about, but you do see that they were kind of just glancing over at you and Arnie a lot.
If you
And
have something to say, then you might as well.
Maybe later, man. I'm fishing. So how did the fish thing go again with the spear?
so for this particular one, you just choose a particular quadrant you want to try and look for fish for, and then you roll for perception.
Okay. Roll for. What about shit? How do I fuck? How do I
Yeah.
Shut up! Draw
I
shape.
think
Every
you know
time.
how to fuck.
Every time.
How about this?
Okay, roll for perception.
Alright, come on. Give me a win.
Ooh,
Oh shit.
nice. Okay, so from that good perception check, you're able to spot a lot of fishes in that quadrant. So let's see. Here, 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 and there.
Okay.
Now you choose which one you want to hit, and then roll for AC to see if you hit it.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Gonna go for the one on the top left.
Okay.
Like
Now roll
this
for
one.
perception with that one, but before you do, Odalia is just gonna give you some guidance.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna walk right behind you again and wrap her arm around yours and goes, "Come on, keep it steady now, big man."
My God. So I gotta roll for perception again?
Uh,
Okay.
Now +1 to that roll, or not perception. Roll for AC check.
Roll. Okay. So
So
that's
just roll a d20 and +1 to it.
all right. Oh, come on.
Okay. So you try to swing for that one, but that one ends up being a miss. You can still try the other ones in that quadrant if you want. You got 2 more tries.
Okay, let's go for the top right one.
Okay. Roll for it.
All right.
Still +1 from Odalia as you retract the spear back using her help.
This is embarrassing.
I think it's I think it's kind of endearing.
Grace,
Oh, nice.
no. Can you get the dog, Sean? She's driving me nuts. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so yes, you do hit that one.
Okay.
Your spear finds its mark, and you managed to pierce right through something. You see it wriggling around a bit, and when you retract your spear back, you see that it is a medium-sized.
Get in there.
Let's see what the roll was.
Lay down.
Okay, cool. So it's a medium-sized fish that looks like it has a sharp point with particular fins right in the back of its tail, where it looks almost like a blade.
And an arrowfish.
And the Odali just goes like, "Ooh, that's a daggerfish."
Huh. He kind of makes a small smile and hands her back the spear after pulling off the fish.
She takes the spear, but not before she like pulls Kanan in and gives him a small kiss, and just goes like, "See, I knew you could perform."
He just blushes again and just smiles. My God.
And she looks over at Arnie and goes like, "How's your boy, Arnie?" And Arnie just blushes as she gets caught a little bit because she was almost closing her eyes against Alma's shoulder, but she just opens them and says, yeah, we're good. It's nice."
Snoo snoo.
Yeah, she just sort of waves where it's like, "No need to concern here."
He's still annoyed that they're just talking and not and like just talking about, but not actually to him.
Yeah, Arnie notices Balmet's concerned look, and she just goes like, "No, don't worry about it. I'm pretty used to it."
How the fuck
The
do I
people,
delete these squares? Oops.
I'll just clear drawings.
Oh, thank you, because I don't know what the fuck I'll do.
Yeah, Arnie just looks over Falma and is like, people just like talking about me a lot in the village. It's fine though. I know they don't mean anything malicious by it."
Still not exactly polite.
She sort of shrugs, goes like, "They accept me. You know, sometimes people just get curious." But she puts a hand over Falma's hand and goes like, you were a perfect gentleman to me last night, and I really appreciate that. A lot of the men in the village just sort of can be kind of gruff.
Kanan's stomach starts to rumble again. I'm just breaking the silence. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see.
I'll be the first to admit I'm out of practice with any sort of relationship.
Arnie just goes silent for a second. She's like, well, and I'll be admit it's sort of an old wound for me too, but I'm hoping you can give it a shot.
Go for
Meanwhile, Odalia just smiles at this and just taps her spear against Kanan's chest. Like, come on, this is about to get way more mushy than I can handle. And she walks over to the rest of the group and goes like, "So how's the little rookie and the effort over here?"
Oof.
Yeah, Irina just like kind of pulls back like a clump of like roots and seaweed, and she's just like, "Does that answer your question?"
Fling it out one more time.
Paul's going to reel in his, and he's going to be pushing up his sleeves and basically walking out onto the bridge.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Paul is going to roll up his sleeves and walk out onto the bridge.
Where are you going?
Okay, why?
And he's going to get down, like, on his stomach.
What the fuck?
And he's going to try to do this.
What?
He's gonna try and get the fish.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He'll use prestidigitation on his hand for it, but that's what he's going to aim for.
Or what's he?
You're gonna lose a hand.
Okay, give me 1 sec to figure out how I'm gonna make this work.
Yep, that's fine.
You've obviously never seen a pike before.
Roger's just watching him like, okay.
He doesn't need all of his fingers for your relationship to work, right?
I mean, I guess not.
Kanan prepares healing word.
Can't the med kit standing by?
Meanwhile, Arnie is just like, the only person I've seen brazen enough to do that is the chief, and I don't think he's got the size for it. And no offense, of course, she says to Paul.
Paul's just like, I'm still gonna try it.
I'm gonna cast Irina's line out, and we're gonna wait.
Okay.
And I, at the same time, getting my longbow out. This is more of a precaution.
Arnie, in the meantime, says like, "Oh dear, Should I go get my water?
Hmm?
You know how there was like water in her urns back in the village? Yeah, that's what she's referring to.
Ah,
Irina, on the other hand, just says this can only end badly.
just wait.
About your honeycombs.
Odalia just like kind of stabs her spear on the ground and just sits down and watches. Like, you lot are fun. And okay, with his finger there, let's. Okay, God, how do I want to do this?
Do
This is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be an odd one.
A raging Gyarados comes out of nowhere.
Let's
And Irina is Misty.
why don't we say let's make this an animal handling check?
Okay.
Say,
Let's
"Come
see.
to
Make sure-
me,
Oh
Casey."
shit.
Oh dear God, how's this working?
He's the fish whisperer.
That is. Oh God. Okay. Let's see what fish it is. Oh. Okay. So you see, after a while, and with everyone in disbelief, like you start to, like Arnie would definitely see the outline of a rather very large fish, uh, just skulking around the water, and then uh, all of a sudden, like Paul would feel a brush up against his finger, and then it feels a very large bite.
Okay. He's gonna try to, pull this thing up.
Okay.
Like using both hands, like he's got the other hand down there now.
Okay. Can you do a strength check? God.
Kane is gonna start his way over.
Oh boy, here we go.
Get the healing word ready.
Yep.
Oh no. So as far as Paul tries to struggle as best as he could, the fish ends up pulling him into the water.
Paul!
Falmouth is gonna try and jump in after him.
And Arnie, meanwhile, just goes, "Oh God!"
And I turn to Irina and be like, and that is why we never put our hands in the water.
Irina just goes,
Paul's just kind of like.
Irina and I just goes, "Morning, Father, help me, dear God."
Just think, this is who you put your fate into hands into.
Not
Think
helping.
about
Yeah,
This-
I'd imagine like they're just holding on to Paul's feet right now as he like having his like hand pulled by the fish.
This is what's
Almost
gonna
gonna-
be fraud.
I'm guessing Falmouth's gonna try and pull back, so strength check, I guess.
Yep. Strength check again. Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna do it cumulatively.
Okay.
Roger, Falmouth, and Kanan, all you do strength checks.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm moving down here right quick for a particular reason.
Come on!
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck!
All of you win.
Well, I'm happy. Nat 20 plus 5, so.
Okay. So, very poorly, the fish starts to tug at them and pulls them closer, and like Kanan and Roger starts to like sink into the water a bit, but like Falmouth is like firmly grasping the fish and like trying his best not to like just let go. He's like the anchor right now.
Do I see the fish? Can I see it thrashing or
Yeah,
whatever?
with how much they're pulling, you'd be able to see the top head of it, and it looks like it has one of those like big dangling orbs up above it.
It's an angler?
Ah. Do me a favor. Roll for my longbow.
Okay. Are you gonna try and attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the fish.
Don't you dare miss.
I'm the one closest, so probably hitting me first, if anything.
You'll be fine. You both are back and they'll be fine.
I will kill you if you hit somebody.
Be careful.
O'Donnell just waving at Cannon. You're doing great, huh?
You're the one who wanted to play in the water.
Paul's just too busy struggling with this fish.
Yeah, I'm imagining Paul screaming at the top of his fucking
Yeah,
lungs.
basically.
There's nothing shit.
But the worst part is I can still see Paul hanging on to the damn thing.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Unfortunately, your arrow misses, and your arrow flies like right past Kanan's head, and but you do give Kanan's cheek a little cut with the arrow.
He does the Dilophosaurus hiss thing. Motherfucker!
Okay, maybe we don't be shooting at people.
That's me. That's just showing you that I could.
O'Donnell just rolls her eyes up. Oh dear.
You're fine.
Okay.
It's
You know
fine.
O'Donnell is probably gonna kill you if you hurt Kaden, right?
O'Donnell just sort of gives a sigh and just whistles over to Arnie. You want to give me a little help, sweetie? And Arnie just goes, yeah, sure. And they both do what is almost like in sync from training, bits of movement and what looks like a dance. And together they both raise their hands up, and there's a spiral of water that shoots the fish upwards. And unfortunately, it carries Paul along with it, along with you three.
Screaming.
Oh god, they're waterbending.
And as it falls out, you see the ginormous size of this fish. Like it's almost this huge.
Like my mate.
Well, Paul wins.
Oh god.
And,
Well, Paul wins.
and you see that it's a strange angler-style fish with like a large orb on top of it. But its facial features are quite strange. The nose looks like a canine snout, while the teeth are very fang-like a canine as well. And Arnie just goes, "Oh dear, I think it's a dogfish."
What in the
Did I hit?
Yeah, O'Donnell just sort of whispers over to Victor, "It's like not exactly the most creative people with our names."
Yeah, look, I'm just here.
So is this
Oh, wait.
fish landed?
Yeah,
Scale of 1 to 10, how quickly should we kill it?
yeah. The fish basically lands now above water, to where everyone can see it. And now, Victor, you have a clear shot if you want to try again.
Yep, I am shooting again.
Okay, you want me to press the longbow again?
No, I got it this time. Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, so with your expert shot, you're able to hit the fish right in the eyeball.
Oh, ouch.
Is it
Yeah,
dead?
you see like small bits of pus fly out, but it flies into the water and it starts just writhing around a bit, just shaking Paul and like all you three around it a little. But it finally stops writhing and then it stays still. And
The whole time, Paul's just yelling, "Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!"
and like when it finally stops, it like just rolls over and shows its belly above water, and it just floats there dead.
Mistakes were made.
Paul, we are never, ever going to do that again.
Yep, let's learn. This is clear.
So Paul's finger would be pretty wrecked right now. Like it's very sprayed, like almost as if like rug burn, like massive rug burn.
Paul never really just goes
So-
to kind of lay on hands to try and heal from if there's any HP damage anyway.
Paul,
Yeah. Whose catch
Yeah.
does that count as?
Paul's just gonna point at somebody and be like, "Okay, you better bring that thing in."
Okay, so can you roll 2d 4's worth of damage for Paul.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Okay, so
Fulmer just goes to lay on hands to heal full.
yeah. So did he? Luckily, with Falmouth's help, is healed right back to full health.
He's
Turning
just
to everyone else. Moravia's help, everybody!
Oh,
Irina just like runs over to them and just goes like, "What have we learned?"
That you can't fish.
Push him
Irina
back
just sort of like gives like the back of Falmouth's head a slap and goes like, "No."
What was I gonna say? Push him back in the water. And back to you. Oh,
It's only ankle deep. I'm 7 feet tall. It's not that big.
ankle deep. With that big fucker?
But yeah, there's now a giant dogfish right there, along with your other catches. And Odalia just laughs and goes like, "We're gonna need some help bringing this in."
oh shit.
Paul's just like, I caught it, not it.
I killed it. I killed it.
Fine, I'll carry it.
Need some help there, buddy?
I'm probably good.
Alright.
Arnie just walks over and says like, "Could I help?"
Oh, if anyone wants to help, you're free to. Kanan and Arnie, if you want to, you can.
Nah, your lady friend volunteered. Go on ahead.
Yeah, Arnie just like starts getting a grip on the fish with Falmouth, and they just start pulling it out of the water.
Heave ho, heave ho. Let's go. Let's go.
Irina, on the other hand, just sort of smiles and goes like, "I do like the sound of that, though, Victor." Barovia's hope.
We'll put a pin in that.
And eventually all of you like manage to drag the fish, all your catches back to the village. And I'll just list out the amount of available ingredients from the catches now that Paul can use to cook if he so wishes.
Okay. But if you could make a list, that would be helpful.
Yeah.
We'll go back to the village.
Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Ooh, excuse me, sorry.
I read that as beer fish, and I was just thinking like it looks like a silver fish that you
Beer
grab it, you squeeze it, and it just drink the fluid that comes out of it.
Ew!
Gets you drunk. It's like beer me.
Nice. Thank God it wasn't with disadvantage, Shrine.
Right?
What
Oh
just
my god, the
happened?
dogfish picture, Ralph.
What just happened?
Shrine wanted to do an insight check on something that she's DMing me about. And yeah, Paul really was the one who caught the fucking dogfish. Yeah, you can have fun relaying the story about that to Rattle.
Rattles was eaten by it. I have
And
been
Rattle
telling
wasn't
him.
even lying.
Oh my god, guys, it was like that scene from Jaws. It was like the opening of the Jaws when he has that girl and he's like dragging her around by her leg. Only in this case, it was by his hands.
All right, sorry. Just giving Shrine the insight that she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
At least you didn't roll with disadvantage.
I know, right?
Good lord.
Okay.
That one, you don't know shit, Roger.
You don't notice anything about what just happened. In fact, you just existed right now. But yeah, okay. Everyone's back at the village town. Those are your catches. And if Paul wants, a lot of the Gator kin can direct him to the different kinds of spices and vegetables they also use in their cooking.
Yeah, Paul's definitely gonna be like, I'm just gonna make breakfast. We're gonna pretend that never happened. He's gonna like use prestidigitation to clean himself up. Like,
It's like,
my
yes,
God.
I am the fish whisperer. It hopped right into my hand. Nothing went wrong.
I love that it took 3 people to preserve Paul's ass.
yep. I had told Rattles what we were doing, and he linked me that, being like, "You probably do this," and I'm like, "Oh my god!"
Well, everyone's definitely gonna be eating big tonight, assuming Paul knows what to do with all this fish.
He'll certainly try.
Be honest, he's missing fingers, isn't he?
Rattles, I used to fish a lot as a kid.
Ooh, does Paul need assistance with cooking?
After these rolls, he probably might.
Is this cooking minigame part 2?
Yes.
Oh dear. Okay. Okay. So now,
Blaze also-
the entire village basically helped you strap down this big ass fish, along with the other fishes, and they guide you to where their kitchens are, which is literally just this area.
What area?
Like they don't really have a kitchen commons there. They just cook wherever they can.
Oh, excuse me.
Which area did you say? Just the whole area? Or?
Just where you guys are standing right now, like in the deep water over here, is where they strap down the fish.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And they're basically about to just simply just cut it apart and just cook it over a fire, real simple, and put spices on it. But I'm assuming Paul
Paul's
has
just, wait.
a...
I'm a chef. Let me help.
Okay, so we're gonna do cooking minigame part 2. So who's helping Paul?
I am.
Fucking Roger for sure.
Okay, so
After last round.
Okay, so that's 2 people. That's gonna be a +2 to each phase. Okay, let's roll for prep phase first.
Okay, so it's 1d20 plus 2, right?
Yes. Welcome back, Blaze. We're doing cooking minigame.
Nice.
Nice. So Paul manages to scale this thing and starts carving it with a knife, well enough with enough skill to know what he's doing, and all the Gator can look in confusion and awe as he's just sort of cutting it into specific pieces and specific parts of his body to prep for whatever it is that he's cooking.
Okay.
What you don't know is beneath that chef's hat is a rat controlling.
Oh, wait. What the fuck? Roll20 has a dark mode?
Yeah. You didn't notice?
No.
I was
Could you
braving
imagine-
on
Oh
it the
my
other day.
god.
Could you imagine playing as a Ratatouille character? Jesus Christ. Yes,
That's
I'll
something
roll
to
for
think.
that.
That's something to think about. But okay, now you're right next to the actual cooking phase. I say, since you're working with exotic ingredients, I'd say the difficulty on this will be a little bit higher than usual.
Oh no.
Okay.
So just roll and +2 to it.
All right.
Jesus, no.
There goes the
Okay.
fish.
Since you're working with new ingredients, you basically make a lot of fumbles and missteps, but thankfully you have some spares meat left that you can use. And this will definitely be 2 more tries left on this phase.
Come on.
Okay.
So roll again at +2.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, that's very nice. Definitely not hit though.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
It's 1 below.
I was just sitting here.
It's a DC 18. Oh god.
Oh yeah.
You are a waffle max.
Paul's gonna kind of look over to Odalia and be like, "Do you have any suggestions for this?"
Yeah, Odalia just sort of gives them some advice on how they usually cook with this fish. And yeah, I'd say that with the extra insight on that, you would be able to get another +1, so +3 on this last try.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Good job asking Odalia. Okay, so with Odalia's advice, you're able to get a better idea on what to do with this fish, and that was the last push you needed in order to like get an idea in your head on how to push this dish to its limits.
Thanks, Odalia.
And for the last step is finishing touches. You pretty much have the dish now, but the finishing touches will determine what kind of additional buffs you get, depending on how well you roll.
Okay.
So
And is it still +2 with help or no?
I'd say for this part, just +2, since you two
Okay.
are helping. Okay. So you do what you can with the Cajun spices and bayou vegetables that you were given by the village, and you put some finishing touches on it. It's still a delicious dish. It just smells regular.
Paul's just like, I haven't worked with it before. It's good enough.
Smells
Roger
good.
just sort of pats him on the back.
It smells good.
Okay. So if you want, Try, you can ask Rattle what the finishing dish is.
Pickle dick.
Yeah, I'm asking him 1 second. Rattles was like, I mean, if it's allowed, he had just sent me a recipe, being like,
Sure.
I would try this. And so,
Dogfish and coconut milk and white rice.
Mhm.
Okay.
it has more spices in it than that, but
Yeah, they have wheat in here. I think we can do it with rice. It's just a different kind of rice than regular white rice.
yeah.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's pretty much the dish that you managed to get out of it, and the rest of the fishes you guys can just keep in your inventory
Okie dokie. So,
for however long they'll last you.
like 1 daggerfish.
As far as I know, unless Rattle wants to do differently, you pretty much only use the dogfish.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 1 dogfish added?
No, 1 dogfish you already used,
Oh.
so the rest of the fishes you keep.
Okay, so just add 1 daggerfish to my inventory.
Daggerfish, bearfish, and axefish. Whoever wants to hold these fishes.
I'll take my.
I mean, there's also the snack roll that Falmouth caught.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Yeah,
I'll keep
Falmouth.
my daggerfish.
Yeah, Falmouth also caught a snackero, which is a medium size. So I'll write that down too.
Roger's just going to basically pass the axefish he caught over to Paul.
Falmouth will do the same. Falmouth will do the same with the snack roll he caught.
All right.
Okay, so right now everyone, just to remind stuff right now, everyone's just eating around a big campfire in the middle of a big hut that is used as the big dining hall of the village that they use especially after a big hunt.
Mhm.
And a lot of the villagers are feeding off of the dogfish as well, but your crew especially gets to enjoy the food that Paul made.
This is pretty good.
And if we go by the tribe's rules, technically Paul gets the biggest portion.
Paul's just in there like, it almost cost me an arm.
And as Victor eats, no one told you to put your hand in, dumbass.
It worked.
Right. How many people had to fish you out?
Irina just looks depressed and she goes like, well, at least he caught something.
It takes time and patience. They don't always bite.
Rattles was like, fish prices are outrageous today.
Irina,
Trust me, it took me a while to be able to catch anything myself. It comes with time and practice.
Irina just sort of pouts and bloats one of her cheeks and just goes like, I'm just gonna throw a knife at it next time.
Make sure you account for a fraction of the water.
Roger just gestures to Paul. I mean, his tactic worked. I don't think a knife wouldn't be too bad.
Well, yes, but she would still have to adjust for the refraction of water, aim lower than you usually would.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Odalia would of course be sitting next to Kanan and eating with him. Yeah, kind of teasing him at points about when he tries to dip his spoonful in the sauce of the dish. She just sort of makes the sauce move away from the spoon a bit.
He kind of just looks bewildered and tries to eat it again.
Like she just smiles as she thinks it's cute how like clueless he looks.
Roger's gonna look over at Falmouth and be like, you know, we got plenty here. You want to invite your lady friend?
Yeah, in the distance, you'd see Arnie just kind of sitting over in the corner, just clapping along as you see some of the warriors dance near the campfire while everyone else is eating.
Now that's just depressing that she's all by herself.
Yeah.
I'll be inviting you over, but I do have a question for Kanan, if he doesn't mind, if Odalia doesn't mind, I take him away for a bit.
Oh, sure.
So you're both standing like off to the side right now.
So, Spill, what did she tell you?
You really want to know?
I wouldn't be asking if I didn't.
Fair enough. Well, your lady friend is, actually a guy.
Called it!
She just likes to dress up and be referred to as a woman.
And that's supposed to be bothersome to me because...
I don't know. I just thought it'd be rude to say it in front of everybody.
Well, thank you for your discretion. That was very kind of you.
So why don't you invite her over?
I like how you.
Like how you what?
No, I like how you're leaving out one bit of it.
What did I do?
I like how you're leaving out one bit of what she told you.
Oh, should I tell him?
It's up to you. It's between characters.
Oh, and I forgot. She's a bit of a masochist too.
That explains some things.
Are we good?
Some memories flooding back.
We're good.
Alrighty then. Kanan pats Paul on the shoulder and goes back to sit next to Adalia and continue eating.
Okay.
Oop, that was right here.
Oh, Blaze says he's BRBSX.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
that's what the insight check that Ryan was doing earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Roger's just like, I have a suspicion.
I'm glad that the secret of the character was carried through on her dialogue, though.
Also, Kanan moved to the middle. It was like, yeah, I'm gonna go sit next to Dahlia and eat, and I'm like, Kanan is just the meal now. It's fine.
Can Kanan wrap his tail around hers?
Yeah, sure. You can do anything you want.
Boobies, boobies, boobies. Excuse me, sorry. I'm gassy. Go on. Why is there so many videos of Mario Kart 8 all of a sudden?
They got the DLC.
Oh.
Personally, I would rather prefer Mario Kart 9, but you know.
In due time, I guess.
That was an interesting fishing trip.
Just more
I like how.
Go ahead.
I like how it just. Yes, they're having a romantic moment. Paul, I am going to catch a fish.
More ideas for me to draw for later on.
I personally want to see Buck and Vincent peeking in after the session with Odile.
Oh, pervert.
Fucking Victor.
We were looking for you. You just happened to be there.
I mean, you squeezed out a quickie too before you rejoined everybody else.
Morning wood.
Just him and Roger like leaning in the doorway.
My favorite part still is Roger saying, "Hey, look, we're matching." With the fucking gator bites. It's a mark of honor in this truck.
What, gator bites?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Dahlia said she'd be pissed if you try to heal it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, Kanan was talking about like he had the bite part.
I think Kanan just wants to display it just cause.
Well, more so, he's a lot more relaxed now instead of like, you know, kind of reserved. So
yeah.
I don't think he really cares anymore.
Good, because I don't think the team's ever gonna let him live this down.
Yeah.
Like Drake giving the little seed of Barovia's hope in there.
Wait, what happened?
But when Drake mentioned the name Barovia's hope.
Oh,
When you guys were getting dragged into the water by the fish,
oh, okay. I must have missed that.
you were occupied.
Welcome back, Blaze. Yeah, in the meantime, while all this is happening, Victor would like just catch like the one of the kids that he saw from earlier in the morning, just run around and around the campfire with a bunch of other kids, and they seem to be acting like they're dragons.
Ha!
Kanan notices and he glances at them. Huh. Meow.
That's
And
the sound
that
they're
is a catfish.
making. Yeah, that's the sound they're making.
Like meow.
They're confused, but they got the spirit.
Like, yeah, that's not vaguely offensive at all.
Yeah, one of them in particular just has like a twig that looks like it's been carved to look like a cane, and it just starts like chasing the other kids with it.
Well, he's got the get off my lawn pound pack.
No idea where you got that from.
Suddenly, like shoves Kane further behind.
Roger's like,
Blaze,
see, let's talk about kids are cute.
So, Blaze, what do you want to do now? Unless he said BRB again, then I didn't catch it.
I think he's here, but he's not. If he's speaking, we can't hear him.
Yeah, if you're saying stuff, Blaze, I don't think we can hear you.
No, I wasn't talking about I was pulled away. Sorry.
What?
Say that again, Blaze?
Sorry, I was just pulled away suddenly. I wasn't talking.
Your voice is
Oh,
like
cool.
50 miles away. Ooh, speaking of which, I'm gonna buy a new microphone.
Nice.
Yeti.
Did you manage to find those dice, by the way?
No, but they're somewhere. They're somewhere in the house because I didn't leave outside the house with them.
Yeah, I hope you can find it.
Yeah, like those were my favorite guys.
The one's not in dice jail.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, is this better at least?
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like fully back now.
Welcome back.
Yep, so what do you want to do now, Blaze?
I'm almost gonna walk over to Arnie.
Arnie would notice him approaching, and like she would like start to dust off like her skirt, and just try to look more presentable. And goes like, "Hi."
Hi there. I'm just surprised you're not joining us.
Oh, I didn't really do much. I didn't feel it'd be right.
I would like you to join us.
Arnie just kind of blushes and goes like, "Oh, okay, thank you." She like just sort of gets up from her seat and follows Falmouth back to the table.
Kanan gives a friendly wave to Arnie.
And she just waves back, like, "Hi."
Why is this Yeti mic so expensive? Fuck.
Yeti's a pretty good mic.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why this one is cheaper than this one.
Is it the black one?
Yeah, the black is more expensive than this gray one.
I think it's because the black one has more features.
Oh. Well, I finished commission, so I'm gonna splurge.
They don't mind if you refer to them as a male, Blaze, but yeah, they prefer going by female, just by the way they identify and dress.
Duly noted.
Yeah, Arnie just sort of turns to Falmouth and goes like, and you can go ahead and keep that javelin I gave you. I think it's more useful with you than with me.
That's very kind of you. And I am more aware of everything that went on last night. He says
She,
in a hushed voice. He says
yeah,
that.
she just sort of gives a glance over to everyone on the table, and she feels like they're staring at her, and she just goes like, "You do?"
There's no judgment. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's just at a sort of a loss on what to say, and she just like sits down, and tries to look normal.
Well,
And
he knows and Kanan knows, but he knows and Kanan knows, but doesn't necessarily mean the others know.
Well,
Yep.
Roger figured it out.
Well, Roger probably figured it out since
Yeah,
he's
insight check.
Hmm. I mean, he ain't gonna say anything because that's just, you know, he's like, it ain't my business. His attention's on his food.
Kanan's
Meanwhile,
too busy
Arnie
flirting with Odalia.
busy trying to eat some sauce I'll never get to his fucking food.
The fuck?
Yeah. Meanwhile, Arnie just looks over at your group and goes like, "So, tomorrow you'll be heading off?"
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
And Irina just sort of looks at her and goes like, "Why do I feel like this follows up with a favor?" And Arnie just sort of smiles sheepishly, and she just says like, "You caught me." I'm sorry. That she looks over at Foma. I meant to ask you this sooner, but if you're down there in the ruins, could you look for someone for me?
Certainly. It would help if we have a description of who they look, what they look like. It'll certainly be of assistance.
She just holds onto her necklace, which looks, upon closer inspection, now looks like half of a water droplet, and she just says like, "It's a gatorkin like me. He's a green scale, but he'll be holding the other half of this. If you could please find him." And then Odalia just sort of notices and looks over at Arnie, and Odalia just says, "Honey, you're not still." And Arnie just kind of stops her with a hands up and just goes like, "I know, I know. I just have to know." Odalia just sort of gives a knowing glance and just sighs, and like she just looks back at Kanan and like noticeably stops teasing around with his food.
He eats everything.
Damn
I mean-
opportunity.
I mean, she certainly wants him to eat something else.
Roger's gonna kind of look over at Arnie and be like, not to be crude or anything, but the person we're looking for, is this a
Family
alive or
member
dead
or
situation?
She opens her mouth to speak a little, but like chokes up a bit as she like fingers over her necklace again and goes like something like that. They're they were my betrothed.
Oh.
She's like, he left with a search party similar to Odalia a long time ago, but he never came back.
Alright.
She just sort of like brightens up a bit now, almost as if to hide something more, and she just says like, "But look at me like talking about such dark stuff. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have come here.
What are you talking about?
And you're all trying to enjoy your food, and I'm sorry."
Why are you
Look.
apologizing?
There's no need to apologize.
Look, ma'am, this is a much better place than where we were at previously. A little
No.
dark talk ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Odalia just snickers and bites back like, "At least you're all alive, thanks to me."
That too.
And she just boops like Kanan's nose with her finger, goes like, "And some of us a lot better than others. Isn't that right?"
He just blushes and says nothing. He gives her ass a little smack though.
You definitely returned a favor, but hers would be a lot harder.
Oh!
Just hear oh, and almost falls over.
Oh!
Like that shit almost hit the bone.
We're gonna have a bruise.
Well, he is an Amazon chaser. So.
Arnie just smiles and says like, "It's nice to see you smile, Dahlia. I haven't seen that in a while." Odalia just like shakes her and goes like, "Oh, hush, hush, not in front of these people." And Arnie just continues going like, "Come on, as the chief's daughter, you should be proud of yourself." And like Odalia's expression like starts turning a little bit sour, and she just goes, "Yeah."
Is everything okay?
Odalia just says, "Yeah, whatever could be wrong, right? Daughter of the chief, living the high life."
Kanan just kind of stares at her like, is something
Rob,
wrong?
might be best to change the subject.
Yeah, Arnie senses a little bit of tension, goes like, "Sorry." Yeah, but again, if you're able to find him, I'd appreciate it. You'll probably be too busy fighting all sorts of creatures.
Hey, we're gonna head in that direction. I mean,
If by fighting you mean running, then trust me, we'll have plenty of ground to cover.
While we're there, we may as well kill two birds with one stone.
I mean, I think it's the least we can do.
Arnie just smiles and says, like, I wish I could come with you, but the chief's forbidden any of us Gator kin to go with you on this journey.
Considering what the Yuan-Ti can do, not exactly an unreasonable restriction.
And your
Odalia
scales are probably needed here.
just sort of smiles and goes like, well, he can exactly stop me now, can he?
Kanan sort of stares at her.
Maybe, but blood magic can certainly do a number.
True, but what's to stop them from coming here and doing the same thing?
Us making a preemptive strike.
Odalia just stands up from her seat and just goes like, well, whatever my father says, I no longer have any part in, so I'll be going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I guess it was just that good.
What?
Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
I'm going to punch you.
Odalia just sort of smiles and like puts a hand on Kanan's cheek and goes like, oh, I'll be fine. Before you came, I was the head hunter, remember?
But you got incapacitated. What's to say they won't have whatever they used? They might have more of that. What then?
Odalia just sort of like, her expression becomes like kind of serious and she just looks at him going like, are you saying I can't go?
I'm not saying you can't go. I'm saying that it might be too dangerous for you.
And I am discreetly making my way away from this area.
I was gonna say Roger's just looking over at Victor like, oh boy.
Abort, bail out.
Odalia just sort of squints at him and just says like, well, you and my father can still stick it then. Because I'm going. And sorry. She like starts walking away in like a sort of a huff.
Shit.
Somehow I think you'll be sleeping on the floor tonight, Kanan.
Shut up.
Comes back. Here, you're gonna need this for that burn.
Arnie just says like, Arnie just sort of frowns and goes like, I'm sorry, it's that was more my doing. I just thought that she had gone past it by now.
Past what?
Arnie just slowly exposits to you that she's, well, you've seen how different she looks from our chief and our shaman.
Right.
In our village, those born of ivory scales are meant for greatness. And so they're usually granted higher stations in our village, but when Odalia was born, she had issues.
What kind of issues?
When she was born and she came out as brown scale, the village thought her cursed. And due to the rules of our village, she couldn't be granted a higher station alongside the chief, so...
Damn it.
That's a bit unusual since the warriors have brown scales and you yourself have brown scales.
Oh, of course. When you become a warrior, you... And then she just kind of bites back her words a bit and says, well, let's just say for Odalia and I, we made some sacrifices for where we are.
I won't pry any further.
But I'm sure she'll be fine, though. She puts up a tough front, but she'll be smiles again in the morning. I'm sure. She was like this too back when we were training together. Yeah. Meanwhile, Irina just sort of like takes a small drink of her food, and she just says like, somebody should probably go after her
Yeah,
before she makes a rash decision.
Kanan kind of just leaves without saying anything. He goes after Odalia.
Irina just goes, oh, well, I guess that solves that.
You know that's the last we've seen of him, right? He ain't coming back.
God, you
He'll
poor
be coming back tomorrow. He'll be coming back tomorrow.
Arnie just looks out past the gate of the commons and just says that, oh, it is getting rather dark. I should be getting back to my home. But, if any of you need help, I'm here. Have a good night.
I'm just gonna. You have a good one.
She just slowly walks away before like shooting a smile at Falmouth.
That bitch wants it rough.
Roger's just gonna look over at Falmouth like, really? You're not gonna.
He's conflicted because, as she mentioned, she's betrothed, and he feels.
I don't think that stopped you last night, man.
He didn't know. He didn't know was the difference.
Societal thing could be completely different here.
Not to mention, we apparently don't know if that person's alive or dead. So, just saying.
Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, gassy.
Oh, you're good. You okay?
Yeah, just gassy, child.
Was it the sushi?
Yep.
It's the dogfish.
Ew.
Yeah. So,
Falmouth
as the dinner is like dying down, like Kanan would be going after Odalia.
And Falmouth goes after Arnie.
Yep. Leaving the rest of the group in the dining tables.
Roger's gonna look across at it's Irina, right? Is the name?
Yeah.
He's gonna look across there and be like, "What you said about her running off and making a rash decision? No offense, but that sounds like you're speaking from experience."
Irina just sort of like tries to hide her face behind her spoon, and she just says, like I said before, rough upbringing.
Yeah, I
Tried
think
to run away.
here.
I tried to run away a lot of times, but you know how that can turn out. But Ismark was always there. Everybody in that town practically rejected me from the day I was adopted, but he was the only one that felt like real family to me.
Paul's gonna kind of look across and just be like, "I know that feeling."
Irina just sort of like gives a small chuckle and goes like, really? Because you seem pretty bright to me all the time.
People cope with things differently.
Family of dwarves.
I did not see that coming.
What'd you say, Sean?
He just says family of dwarves and like goes back to eating.
And Irina just like, I feel like I have more questions, and yet I don't want to know at the same time.
She's such a
I take a break from eating, like, don't think about it. Try not to think about it.
Roger's sitting there like, what's the confusion? He's adopted.
Irina's just like, well, obviously I know that, but
Tell him about the time your aunt tried to poison you with an apple.
You're a Advanced. Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, in the meantime, Irina just like sort of chuckles and just says, "Well, it's nice to know that there's at least commonality against you brigand of fools."
Man, she's kind of a bitch, ain't she?
Brigand
fucking
is a
all
bit
as
of a
fuck.
misnomer since that just means that we're thieves.
Or sorry, she means brigade of fools.
Yeah,
You
because
will never
brigand is
find
a
more
thief.
written.
Yeah,
Abandoned.
but of course, she means that in an endearing way, Mel.
Yeah.
What we mean to say is you will never find a more wretched coming.
Irina just sort of smiles and says that still, though, foolish as you all are, it only takes a bunch of fools to protect someone like me, especially against knowing what we're up against. So, again, thank you.
No problem. That being said, we should not be discussing that or in any detail out here in this village.
Irina did not say, I know better than to mention the boogeyman's name. But she just slams her hand on the table a bit. I think it's time for me to retire. I'll see you all tomorrow.
I will make one quick stop and I'll probably go retire too.
Okay, where are you making the stuff to?
I'm gonna see if I can find a fucking holy symbol.
Oh, what?
A holy
Oh.
symbol.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, usually I would think it can be made. Usually.
Grab 2 sticks.
Yep, and I'm gonna put that where we don't have doors on these things, do we?
No, they're more like curtains.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was thinking curtains.
Yeah,
That's
they're
not
like
very good.
I'm gonna
That's not
basically
very good
tie it.
soundproofing.
You think
What's
they
going on? Yeah, they're fucking. I'm gonna get a holy symbol and I'm gonna tie it to the basically entrance to our.
Yeah, I'd say you can fashion one from like the nearby twigs or plywood.
God, fuck. Who do they worship in this fucking godforsaken hellhole?
Wasn't it the Morning Father and the Night Mother or whatever?
For general Barovians, yes, but the Gator can worship a
I
different.
can't weave a mask out of fucking
The Gator can worship a different set of gods, basically the Egyptian gods.
Fine, I'll take the mask of Sobek.
Yeah, Sobek is one of them.
I would think that Horus would be ideal since it's the one who drives away evil in the form of Set.
Yeah, but that's if we adhere to the rules of that. We don't know how that works here.
True.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Kanan's going out there with Dahlia, but he would not be able to find her at her hut.
Okay, he kind of calls out to her.
Right, and there's no response. Oh, go ahead.
Like, it's gonna say, like, oh, Dahlia, are you here?
So there's no response, but you can make a perception check if you want.
Okay, I shall do that. Dude, stop. Perception. Da-da. Oh, come on. These fucking rolls, man.
So you're unable to find traces of where she might have gone.
If you need me to track her, come get me.
Okay, she's not at her hut, so. It's going to look a little further up here, I guess.
Okay. You can make another perception check if you want in that area.
Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Okay. You find yourself kind of lost on where you can find her, really, and you're unable to find some any or all marks of where she might have gone.
Shit, where did she go? Okay, he's going to turn back from the way he came. Yeah. And then he's going to move further down here and ask the Gatorkin that's kind of chilling right here. Excuse me, have you seen Odalia?
The Gatorkin just sort of looks dismissively at Kanan, not fully trusting him yet. Goes like, "We don't know wherever she goes at night. Probably bathing or something."
Thanks, anyways.
Oh, Blaze says his internet's getting kind of unstable.
Oh no. Should we stop for the night then?
Yeah. How you feeling, Blaze? Or how's everyone feeling? Do you want to put a pause for tonight?
No, I'm good. My net was just unstable, so I had to try
Okay.
and fix
Yeah,
some
okay.
stuff.
Alright.
Yeah. How's everyone feeling though right now?
I'm okay. It's up to Strahd and Drag.
What you said, Shrine?
I said I'm okay either way. I'm a little tired, but like I'm okay
Yeah,
either way.
we'll put it a stop sign. I just wanted to get some extra exposition out of the way.
Yeah.
You okay, Drake?
Drag.
I believe Drake's fucking dead.
No, his mic is queuing up, but can't hear him. Meow. Drag?
He might have AFK.
Okay. So,
Yes, maybe.
How you guys feel about the story so far?
I like it. The fishing part was fun.
Nice.
Okay, sorry. I heard my name
Yeah,
being
welcome
called.
back.
Can I make another
Okay.
perception check down here?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Alright.
So you guys
Nice.
need me for something?
Oh no, just for catching you up on what's been happening. So right now, Kanan's trying to find where Odalia went. Okay. So with your perception check, you're finally able to see some small ripples of water that indicate somebody had just finished going into the water and dove into it. Nearby.
Okay, well, he's going to peek into the water and kind of whisper out, like, "Oh, Dahlia, are you down there?" I don't know if she can hear me.
Yeah. You don't get a response, but you do see her tail peeking up a bit, and it almost seems like it's motioning for you to follow her.
Oh, dear. He sort of looks left and right, and then he gets into the wawa.
Okay. So underwater, you'd see Odalia like having stripped herself of her skirt, and she's basically swimming in the water. She basically gestures for him to follow her,
Okay.
and it seems like the deep water leads into a small opening of sorts nearby, and it leads into some darkness. But she goes into it expecting him to follow.
Darkness, my old friend. Okay, so
Yep.
he swims and follows her.
Okay. You want to make a Constitution check?
Okay. Constitution check. I'm gonna be so pissed if I get a shitty roll.
You shouldn't have jinxed it.
Really?
Okay. So you do your best to hold your breath and follow along, and you end up being in great pains because you end up having to hold your breath for a very long time as water starts to enter through your mouth. But luckily, you're able to swim along, following into the darkness until you hit an air pocket inside this hidden area.
Okay.
And when you rise up, you see that Odalia is also in the air pocket, like basically, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like
Yeah.
lifting your head above water, and there's
Yeah.
like this little area where you get an air pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to do the gasping air.
Yeah. You do that though. You take some damage. Just roll 1d4
Okay.
for them. Nice. Okay, that's a low roll. So you just take 1 damage. That's all.
Okay. Boop.
Okay. And Odalia just sort of smiles and it's just like, you had a bit of trouble, huh?
Yeah. Sorry.
She just sighs as she keeps herself afloat and she just says, some ask me, idiot. And she just like suddenly like pulls him in for what seems like a kiss, but it's in exchange, it seems like she spawned some sort of water bubble from the waters below them over Kanan's head.
Oh, water helmet. Nice.
Yeah, basically allows him to breathe underwater.
Oh, nice.
And she parts from him and just says, "You feel better?"
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, she just kind of pinches him on the chest and like just giggles as she asks him to follow again.
Okie doke.
Eventually, she guides him to further in the darkness, where there is a hidden little grotto uh, that the pathway in the tunnel of darkness leads to. You don't know exactly where it had to have gone for this little hidden grotto to be, but it's definitely a beautiful looking one. There's all sorts of luminescent lighting covering and moving all about the cavern walls due to the shining water of the little cave grotto.
This where you come to be by yourself?
She just sort of does a dead man's float in the water and just like starts floating around slowly and goes like, "Yeah, when I'm pissed off anyway."
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings if I did. Just
She
worried
chuckles.
about you.
She chuckled lightly and said, "Don't worry about it. It's more my issue."
Arnie kind of told me a little bit about yourself. So I kind of get the gist of it, but if you don't mind telling me the whole story.
She sort of looks like kind of confused at Kanan, and she just sort of chuckles and goes like, "Ah, asking me about myself now, huh? You really are different."
Sorry, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Like,
Max.
she just looks at him, chuckles a bit, and says, "You really are different."
Well, that's what they say.
Usually, the old men of this village just have a romp with me, celebrate a good hunt, leave for the day, and that's the end of it. Not sure if I know exactly how to talk about myself a lot.
Well, just talk about what's on your mind. I mean, if you don't want
She
to
just
tell me about yourself, I mean, that's okay.
she just stops floating for a second and starts just swimming around, getting closer to him, and she just sort of whispers against him. Their faces just quiet now against the light of the grotto, and she just puts a slow finger over his head tentacles, and she just says, "Come here."
Um,
And we're gonna leave it there for interpretation for what happens after that.
Oh my god.
And before we leave off, though, we're going to go over to Arnie and Falmouth as well.
Annie and Falmouth sitting in the tree. F-U-C-K-I-N-G.
So Falmouth would arrive at her home. Luckily, she's still in there. He hears a little bit of crying, though, before he enters.
Wait, wasn't her home on the other end?
No, we're not. We're doing Theater of the Mind stuff right now. I'm not doing anything with the tokens right now.
No.
Yeah.
Arnie?
So you hear a small gasp as the crying kind of stops, and the curtains of her door parts, and she is, oh, hi. I'm sorry. Did you need some healing?
No, but I do believe you could use some company.
You're sweet. I appreciate it. But won't your friends be worried?
No, I think they'll be fine.
Okay. Come in. She just sort of takes Falmouth by the hand and guides him in.
What's on your mind?
I guess I'm not that. I guess I'm not really good at hiding things. I mentioned my betrothed.
Yes.
His name is Lysand, and so I had a lot of feelings for him. But when he left, it feels horrible to say, but I lost hope of him ever coming back. And then you came by, and she just starts tearing up again, and says, I don't know.
He just reaches over and goes to comfort her.
She holds him back and like cries a little in his arms, and she just says, I didn't think I'd feel this way again, but you probably think I'm just hysterical. I mean,
Not at all.
you can barely remember me. I'm just someone from when you were drunk. I have no right. Sorry.
Everyone has a right to have some form of happiness, some thing or someone to look to for comfort, for guidance, for support.
I know. I feel like I'd be betraying a part of Lysand's memory if I didn't at least make sure that. Feels awful just saying it. I just need to make sure that he's still alive.
And if he is,
She starts sniffling again, and she just, I don't know.
no one ever really knows until we are in a situation. It's easy to say what we would or wouldn't do when we don't have that experience when we're looking in from the outside. I believe when the moment comes, if it comes, you'll know.
She just holds him closer and grips on his back a bit and just says like, then I know one thing then. Just stay with me tonight.
Gladly.
And then we're just gonna leave it off of there. Welcome back, Mel.
Thank you.
I don't know how much of that you caught. Rama. Yeah, I wonder if he's alive. I wonder if he's alive.
Who?
Her betrothed.
Oh. Next time on Dragon Ball P, Z.
Oh, you did that on purpose.
Oh, she did. She knows what she did.
Yep, well, we can just end the session there.
That was
Sorry,
fun.
but sorry if at the end there it felt like I was quartering you and trying off Drake. You know, I just wanted to get these character developments along.
It's fun. They're like basically Paul and Roger just were like, we're just gonna go lay down. It's fine.
Yeah, we're stable. We're fine.
Paul's like, I can sleep again. Good.
I got other things to worry about.
Yeah, you're basically the secret keeper now.
Yep, I'm sleeping closer to the door. Oh yeah,
But, yeah.
keeper. Are you the key master?
How about you, Blaze? How are you liking the story development so far?
It's
Awesome.
interesting.
How do you feel about Arnell so far? Or Arnie, sorry.
They're cute.
I like her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to think in my head of whether I want her to be kind of round or just kind of built. But you know, like last next time on Dragon Ball P.
I mean, Falmouth wouldn't say no to built, considering he's bi, and he has.
Yum, yes. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that session, especially in the fishing. That was funny.
Yeah.
The girls wandering off and like the guy's not going after them. Roger's like, are you y'all? Come on.
Roger was like Roger was kind of like the Dr. Hitch, just going, really? Yeah.
Roger's just like, come on.
Falmouth had good reason to like hesitate because it's like she's betrothed. Yes, it's not known if her betrothed is alive, but now he has that information. It's like, is it even kosher to even make that move now?
Roger's just like, you could at least talk to her.
Character development.
Yeah, well, they definitely spent the night together. Fade to black.
Especially since, considering his own backstory, it's like he knows just how awful that feels, and it's like he wanted to be alone. He wasn't sure how she would be, if she would be similar in that sense.
There was something saucy that I could have had her say, but I refrained.
I just thought it was funny in the beginning. All right, let's find them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you didn't have to refrain, considering the fact that we don't exactly have much of a filter in that sense.
Also,
chaotic duo. It's fine.
Roger and Victor are pretty much like the kids of the group.
They're like, we're going to cause trouble and be gremlins.
Look, when I'm not wearing the helmet,
What'd you say, Drake?
What? You said when I'm not wearing a helmet, and then you just cut off.
When he's not wearing the wolf helmet, he's a normal guy.
Channels in his inner wolf.
Hmm?
So you're saying that the wolf
He's a
helmet's like
furry.
his fursuit?
Not how I would have phrased it, but yeah, sure, why not?
And I'm just curious at how it'll be once he's a dragonborn.
Well, I won't be able to wear the helmet anymore.
Then he'll be a scaly.
just gonna hammer the wolf helmet until it fits.
Meanwhile,
You can always melt it down and you can always melt it down and reforge it.
Yeah,
meanwhile, Kanan and Odalia having secret bonding time in a secret grotto underground.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, I gave you fuel.
I have secret bonding time with a major NPC and a secret that could get us all killed.
Penis and
But isn't it?
JJ.
But isn't it so juicy that you're the only one that knows now, Dre? That gives me a lot to work with.
Is she
And don't
like
worry.
is she a vampire or is she a werewolf?
We've seen her walking in the day, so she's definitely not a vampire.
You know I can't give direct answers.
Okay, but all I can think of is if Victor starts being secretive with her, the rest of the group, given how everybody has been thus far, just being like, so they're a thing now?
Everybody gets a hookup. Nice.
Paul's asexual.
Paul's ace, but him and
I
Roger.
can kind of see it. They're both sassy bitches, Victor and
Jab
Irina.
says his confidence will change to scale. Ha 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 ha. That is so bad.
Dishonor.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Dishonor
that
on
was
you,
fun.
dishonor on your cow.
I can't wait for Rattle to look back at this recording.
Right.
When are we gonna have our next session?
Let us see. Does anyone have any special requests or?
Nope, I do not.
Okay. Then
It definitely cannot be next week. I start standby Friday.
Yeah, that's fine. How about April 2nd, the day after April Fool's?
Oh no.
I gotta see my schedule.
I mean, our session's not on April Fool's, so I'm not going to be trolling everybody with a TPK.
That should be fine. Oh my god, I would kill you if you did that.
You can always do a TPK and say it was all a dream, a horrible nightmare.
Well, we all log on, and all of our characters are Gatorkin now.
Oops.
Wake up. What the fuck happened to us?
Oh, so that's what that button does.
What button?
I can just fucking click this.
She can click the dice and it'll roll it for her.
I did not know that!
It wouldn't. That said, it wouldn't have the modifier unless you do the advanced dice roller.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why we
click on
put
advanced dice. Yeah, if you do advanced dice roller, it can be like roll number of dice, type of dice, and modifier, and then roll there.
Neat.
And yeah, the second will work. I'll be I'll have gotten off on Friday.
Okay, so April 2nd. I'm sorry?
I'm good with any day.
Yeah, so April 2nd at 3:45 then. That cool?
PST?
I'll double check here.
Yeah.
To make sure.
PST 3:45.
Okay.
Let me see.
At the same time we've been starting?
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. Same starting time.
Alright.
Yeah, we should be good.
Cool. Okay, so Saturday, April 2nd at 3:45 p.m. PST as usual.
Okie dokie, Smokely.
Yeah, well, everybody can have fun. Well, with their respective little things going on now. Don't worry, Shrine. I'm looking at you and Rattle, and I've got things planned.
Fear.
Nobody
No
escapes
fear. What
Nobody
fear?
escapes the DM spotlight.
Aw, how cute.
Whether that be bad or good.
Roger's just like, I'm fine from comic relief. You don't gotta worry about me.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Good session, everybody.
Bye.
Night, everybody.
Later.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Later.